Written in the back of my old diary. I gotta break sometime. It's underlined and red. Scrawled across the screen beneath the spider ring. I gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. And the more I know, the less I seem to care. Weighted down by everything and falling through the air. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. But hey, we all gotta break sometime. Cracked inside a kiln between the fire. We all gotta break sometime. You glazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. We all gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. But the more I know, the less I seem to care. Weighted down by everything and falling through the air. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. But hey, we all gotta break sometime. Written in the back of my old diary. We all gotta break sometime. It's underlined and lead. Scrawled across the screen beneath the spider ring. We all gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. Cracked inside a kiln between the firing. We all gotta break sometime. You blazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. We all gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. And the more I know, the less I seem to care. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. The more I know, the less I seem to care.
My Stream Deck isn't fucking functioning. It broke. OBS did an update and completely rewrote the connections to everything, including the audio. Hi, Des. What's it going? How's it going, my dude? So now my Stream Deck is broken. I don't remember what I did and what I didn't do on stream. I will admit, I have been doing some things. I definitely put the walls up. I don't know if they were up before. Playing ranked what? This is funneling in right now. Oh, I can take that out. We're checking occasionally to make sure there's no, like, backups. Hold on, I need to stop the music can stop. Okay, anyway, there's already music in the game. Oh, Lord, I'm so sorry. Smart plating. We're getting close to finishing up our smart plating. Yeah, I built the building. What did I do since last time we played? Ooh, that's the wrong dump. 2-space elevator. Be gone. And that one goes to dimensional storage. I'll fix that later, but I wanted to put them in similar spaces. I will, though. We could use a nice little label. We're going to use yellow here, blue here, select colors. Icon will be trash can. Now, the real question is, what layout do we want? trash. Down. I'd put arrows on everything else, so why not here? Because, I mean, it's IKEA. IKEA puts arrows in everything. Oh, wait. Gotta turn off the... In some areas, you want the lighting on. In some areas, you don't. It's just, you know. I love Satisfactory. Me, too. I haven't gotten that far. I'm only on, you know, phase 3 and 4. I'm completing phase 2 in the space elevator right now at the same time. Did I finish this one up? Select a milestone. It's done. I selected them all. Why is it still flashing? Am I missing something in the... Hold on. I think I might be missing something in tier 3. Like, I haven't unlocked it for whatever reason, somehow. No, it's all there. Coal power, vehicular transport, basic steel production, and enhanced asset security. Yeah. Why is it flashing? What's its deal? Alright, whatever. Anyway. Fix-it blueprints, logistics mark 3. Hypertubes are going to be wonderful. We don't have the encased industrial beams yet, so can't make those, which we need the advanced steel production for, but I don't want to deal with production right now. I mean, I will, but I don't want to, like, set it all up at the moment. It's going to fucking drive me insane. So, for now, fix your blueprints. Let's set up the blueprints, because it's something we can move along on the thing. Oh, also, I'm trying to get the... That was what I was doing, man research for black powder, which we will be doing, but we'll do this first. 200 of those. I don't have 100 of those floating around. The modular flames are the slowest point in my system. I'm going to have to make a secondary setup for them or something, because right now, it is bad. I'll show you in a second. I got real lazy at the end of my... I was spending a lot of time being very careful about, like, okay, make sure everything has its own, like, it's exactly the right amount of ore that goes in. It's exactly the right amount of, like, material that you need for this and that thing and the other. And I was doing that really well. You can see all these, like, splits out here. Was to make sure each foundry was only getting the exact amount of ore it could handle. You know, because, like, this produces 60 per minute, right? Each foundry can only take 30 per minute. So split it up, right? That makes sense. And I was keeping all that going, and that's perfectly fine. But then, it became a mess. Because I'd have extra of one thing and not enough of the other, and then it wanted, like, 15.2, and then I just fucking gave in. So this floor is all the one production thing. So I think that's a constructor, and all the foundries are on the first floor. They're just hidden behind walls. Foundries are down there. Constructors are up here. And they're constructing things. And some of the things that need to continue on after the constructor, they go up to the next floor. Basically, every level of complexity gets a floor, is what I've been doing. So the next level of complexity is the two things. Anything that requires two of something to be made then goes up here and gets piped around and then goes back down when it needs to be finished. You can see this is where the frame production is at. You can see the problem. I'm waiting on reinforced iron plates. You'll notice there aren't any. That's because this is still making smart plating. And when we're done with the smart plating, I'll turn this machine off and it'll make this better. But for now, unless we need smart plating in the future, which we probably will, I'll have to turn it back on. In which case, I might need to set up even more iron just to get this going. I'm thinking about setting up an offshore offshore iron. Basically, like, or an iron outpost, essentially. And some of these plates, they go back into the storage system because I need to store some of the plates. So, like, yeah, at the moment, like, this is going to fill up. This is going decently fast. It's actually going, like, at the per minute it can now, instead of it being, like, overclocked, 7.5 per minute. It can actually make that for the most part. It's a little slow on the plates, but for the most part, it makes it. And this will... First, it goes into basically one for the storage system, one for the belt over here. And if this belt is full, then this smart splitter will split it off to this. but only if this belt is full, which doesn't happen that often, because now this one's going to go off into, you know, into the storage system, and by the time this one comes back around to go into here, I bet you this one is about to finish up its plate. I don't know, it might be good. Maybe we have to see an actual one go into the modular frame storage, potentially, depending on how fast this goes. Maybe I need a faster belt. That could help, honestly, just a little bit. Look at that. Oh, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try upgrading the belt and see if that helps. Just this side of the belt. The other one doesn't need it. Okay, one went in that storage. And the next one goes over here. Goes down. Because it has to wind a long way, which gives it more time to wait for this to go, so it's less likely to go in here. But with a faster belt, you might actually have more of a chance to get into the modular frame store. Nope, that one went into the pipeline for that. But you get what I'm saying. Ah yes, the damn smart plates, how I despise them. Exactly. They fucked everything up. But I'm almost done with them for now, and I think once you finish them from phase 2, you might be done with them for a while. They might be turned into something later. Like they're an ingredient for something else, I'm assuming. But for right now, I could probably turn them off once it's done, and just let this sort of build up and go into here. Yeah, and I have plenty of reinforced iron plates on my own. I could possibly go, you know, get some squared away and just make my own reinforced, or my own modular frames. Is probably how I'm going to do it for the next little bit here. Because I don't quite need them automated yet. I just know I will. But anyway, I was saying about an offshore. Waste so many assemblers to have 10 smart plates per minute. Yeah, exactly. And like, what if I did? What if I set up? This is what I was thinking. What if I set up a separate base, it's separate from mine, maybe even a separate power structure from mine, like a whole entirely different, self-included system that creates iron and steel and stuff in a massive iron and steel factory, and then all of those products are just shipped to me as those products, and then I don't have to foundry them here. Or something that is literally a factory built just to make smart platings kind of thing. Or a factory that's just built to build, like, assemblers, whatever. The conveyor belt would be annoying as hell to deal with, but you may be wondering what this hole is. It's so my milestone ship can escape. It's perfectly designed to escape out this hole right now. I will have to adjust it in a little bit, but because if I want to build another floor, I'm going to need to, like, change its, like, direction and size, because the, I'm gonna grab some. Where's my fucking? God, this is the one problem, is I don't remember where shit is half the time. I take too long to play in between. Grab those. Grab all our iron rods. It's kind of organized. And I do have the not the man, the SAM converter or whatever. I don't know why I went in the back for this. This bad boy over here, which puts stuff into like a system that you can access from anywhere, essentially. The cloud storage for items. It's not very big yet. I need to find more Mercer spheres. But it's starting up. And I'm just putting what I can in there for right now. So that while I'm out in the world, I'll run out so fast. Okay. Guess I'm taking stuff from my purple instead of from whatever. It's fine. Gonna make some modular frames while I eat my breakfast. And that's the next thing I want to do. We need to learn how to make black powder. For that, we need sulfur. So we're gonna run off and go make a sulfur mine. Because there's stuff that I want to do that involves blowing things up. So. Including collecting Mercer spheres and things. You are on phase 2, so you complete it. You have access to trains. Yeah, you know. Sorry, mouthful of breakfast. I never quite understood what use trains were. I guess for long distance factories. But I never really did them. Maybe I will use them this time because I'll actually try and do it. But yeah, I never was like, damn, I really could use a long distance factory right now. Except right now, I guess I just said that a second ago, but I don't have a, I don't. I'm just gonna set up mining up over at the sulfur. I know where it is. Because we might as well set up a mining thing for it instead of just hitting by hand and having to run back to it later. I think I know where it is at least. Oh wait, I marked it on the map. Smart. Infinite. I'll throw the draw distance on. Yep. I found it in my search for crystals. Or for these. For quartz. Run over the spiders. Eventually get those hyper tubes. Ugh. The hyper tubes, man. I'm hyped for those. I'm hyper tubed for those. I love hyper tubes so much. They are so convenient. And even though there are probably faster ways to transport, I just like using them. That are a bit more annoying to belt over. What kind of... Oh, like really, really far resources kind of thing? I feel like setting up the train, though, is going to be more annoying than setting up a belt that just goes... But that's a fair point. I could see that. Whoops. What the fuck did I... Oh, cactus. Like, what the fuck did I hit? I learned, by the way, you can't put conveyor belts on the stairs after I made these stairs, and I didn't want to change them into ramps, so... You can skip over them. You can put them at the top or the bottom of the stairs, but they do not like being on the stairs itself. Like uranium. Yeah, you know, I've never played this game enough to get that far. May not surprise you based on my gaming habits you've seen. But yeah, I just haven't gotten that far. There comes a point where I go, that's good enough. And I never come back to it. Well, clearly I do come back to it, but... Right, sulfur was down there, that's what I thought. Okay, can I get a way to get this power line down easier? And at the moment, I don't think it'll stretch. Oh, never mind, I'm an idiot. Stretches just fine. Especially if you put it on the mushroom. Yo! I opened this too early. The one problem is you can't, like, close and open your chute, as far as I can tell, so I'm just... floating for a bit here. Oh, it's like I have creative mode or something. I'm flying around. Creative. He just completed phase 3. Yeah, I have a buddy who completes it like every time he gets on a kick for it. All right, we're gonna be fighting for our life here in but a moment, but that's okay because I've got a beat stick. Give me here. I hit you from the sky. Every bit of biomass is biomass for the emergency generator, so I'll take it. That's a fun fact from me. Never disconnect your biogenerators because they only burn fuel when they're actually like being used, and you can leave them set up to the system to automatically turn on if there's ever an emergency. And you just fill them up with fuel once you have like a good coal power or something, and then forget about them. And then occasionally they'll pop on if you really absolutely need it. I haven't gotten to that point yet, but they are there in an emergency. Okay. Sulfur production begins. 60 per minute. Perfect. We only have to do a 60 per minute belt, and this is going to be annoying as hell to belt out, but that's fine. I think sulfur doesn't turn into anything until I get to black powder, and I think I'm going to... Hold on. I can't make black powder until I have the... Is that foundry thing, or is that a constructor thing? He's not the American to me. What does that mean? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Whoa. What did you mean by that? Oh, I can go this way. Fuck yeah. Well, the belt does a little weird loop. It's fine. It's artistic. It's artisanal. Gotta be careful out here. There's bugs. God, I feel like my game is extra dark today. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I guess it's nighttime, but like it feels darker than it was even at nighttime. Trying a flashlight. Jesus. Jesus. I see oil nodes. I'm like, that shit nice. Yeah, I still never. I don't think I even set up oil power before. Like, it's been pure coal. Very well too long. What are you talking? Oh, I guess it is too long. All right. Well, whatever. I'm about to give it shit, and then I looked back and I had run like a mile. There's some of civilization. I see it. I see my buildings. You can see my big old IKEA. I like to have all like conveyor belts up in the air. I don't know why. It just makes it feel better to not be like dragging along the ground. I have no explanation for this. Okay, but my question stands. Oh hey, there's iron here. Huh. Well, hey, I could make that little offshore factory not that far offshore. I keep saying offshore as if I'm going out into the ocean. You know, off base. I do need to go gather some coal, too. It's part of why I came back so soon. Power, produce, and recycle. Oh, yeah, because they have a byproduct. Right. I forgot about that. I have used them before, because you get, like, plastic and stuff. No, that's right. You can... Especially, I think I got like a special... I think I got a hard drive once that made my oil production, like, super crazy good, where it didn't produce any, like, waste I couldn't use. It was literally entirely just stuff I could use. And it was fucking excellent. Shit was cash, as the kids used to say. One time. Well, at one point in history. Ah. Okay, now the question is, do we does it need a foundry? Oh, hello, poison plants. I keep forgetting to make my please don't hurt me poison mask. It's fine. I think, the technology, or I have close to the technology. I just haven't done it yet. Alright, we're going to build the conveyor belt up to here. And then from there, we're going to go get our coal. Because I have some sulfur in the home, at the house. We're going to grab our coal. Disrupt our power very briefly. Because I'm just going to grab it off the belt. And our coal is... how do I put this? Delicately balanced out here. It's all making it exactly to what it needs, and any disruption of the belt will disrupt the whole system for a little bit. That's okay. It's a really far walk. You see how it's all actively moving at the same rate? Yoink. Excellent. Anyway. It'll be a small hiccup in the grand scheme of things. And we have our emergency power supply, like I was just talking about, built in. Yeah, that's fair. I just like, I don't know. I like it when it was really cool when it was producing only useful things. I thought it was super handy. Okay. Now we go collect the rest of the sulfur, which I think we have enough of. It's going to be really funny if I go back and find the sulfur and it turns out we're missing like 3. Because that happens to me all the time. I'm like, yeah, we definitely have enough. And then I go back And then, sure enough, we're not enough. It's not enough. Hold on. Okay. Sulfur. Okay, now we're missing like 20. So at least it's not 3. Actually, we're going to go to the top. Here's the plan. Plan. Alright, there's a roof here now. Shit. Do I have a ladder? Did I ever get the ladder? I did not get the ladder. Okay. Well. Looks like I'm not jumping off the roof like I had. Oh, wait. Hold on. You know what? You know what we need anyway, because we will have to go up eventually. Where those original stairs go? Okay, we'll do one here. How many up was it? 3? I think it's 3 up every time. Yeah. But it might have to go higher because these buildings are higher. I hadn't quite considered that as of yet. But no, they'll fit underneath this ceiling. As long as it's a really small ceiling, like a 1x1 ceiling. They'll fit under that. All the others have been like 1x2s or whatever, but I don't care enough to keep that going. Alright. How's your mam scans? Good? Like, how am I doing on mam stuff? Good. I'm doing... all this stuff I'm doing right now is for mam stuff right now. Alright, now we gotta go find the rest of the sulfur on this, like, thing. I think black powder is going to be a constructor, not a foundry, if I had to guess. I don't think you want to cook sulfur. I feel like that's the fast way to blow it up. But, you know, I don't know. I'm not a explosion wizard. That reminds me. Hold on. I have to... Content, video producer. I've been meaning to upload my stuff to my VODs channel, and I just keep forgetting. And if I open the video producer now, I literally can't forget. I gotta figure out when the last one was, but I know for a fact it's not gonna expire anytime soon, so. What? I'll figure it out eventually, whatever the thing is. Well, I can turn off this fucking sulfur ping. I'll keep it on the map, but I'll turn off the ping. Sulfur, baby. Give me that sweet sulf. Okay. Like in figuring out whether it's the constructor or not. I think it's constructor. We're gonna find out. I have to go get it set up on the map right now. What is this? Pure? Pure. Okay. I think I'm gonna come back to the... Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna come back to that particular node, and we're gonna turn that into more iron for the sake of our reinforced iron plates, for the sake for our fucking modular frames. Good lord. Although, I will also need iron for, don't poison me, don't poison me, don't poison me. I will also need iron for, what's it called? All the upgraded, steel production I'm about to get myself into. Also, good God, I need a better way into a factory. At the moment, it's only this little ramp down here. The hypertube system, great. I'd love that. A little hypertube elevator where you're like, oh, what floor are you on? Like, I'll put it like in this room right here or something. Like, there's an extra little thing, and you're like, oh, I'd like to go to floor, or like next floor up, and then you're like next floor down, and it just like fucking takes you up and down. Be great. You're pretty cool. Anyway, what was I doing? Ah, ma'am. Blueprints on your friends. Yeah, I never really used them. I don't know what I was doing with them. I was like, it's fine. Research. Okay. Experimental power generation.
Research
Ooh.
completed. Black powder recipe unlocked.
Can't make that.
New sulfur research available.
But I can make black powder. Which we'll do right now. If I had some more frames, I could research that. I need like 8 more of those. Said I was good on the amount of frames I needed, but I guess I wasn't. Like in my wish list I was good, but I guess I'm not actually, even though that is one of the things on my wish list. It's fine. Whatever. Boom. Compacted coal.
Research
What does that
completed.
do?
Experimental power generation research
Turbo
options
fuel.
are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
So I can compact coal with a hard drive? Is that a hard drive? Huh. Interesting. Anyway. Let's make the black powder for this. Can I not do it by hand? Oh no, because it needs coal and sulfur. It's a top floor thing, isn't it? Hold on. Fucking sure enough. Okay. I need coal. I don't have enough. I don't have any coal floating around. Because all my coal over there is being used, like 100% being used. Unless I upgraded one with a miner Mark II, which I don't think I have access to yet. Yeah. No. Or gave it a power slug, but all that coal is being used. Okay, there's some in that direction. Oh, yeah, no, I'm actually piping that in right now. Or I was gonna. Yeah, some of that coal is being piped in at the moment. I'm remembering now. I forgot why. Steel production. And there's way more than enough. Oh, no, that's right. I remember why all my supplies are low. I was making that a faster belt. Because it's all 120s. It's all, what's it called? Pure coal production out there. So it's producing a lot of coal, more than I need. Cool, so that's where that coal will go. I'm going to set up the... Hold on. I'm going to do this weird backwards way. You're going to have to work with me here. Drink. Let's see what I run into up there. I gotta find out if I can go straight up or I have to like do a little weird curve or what. Let's go straight up. Oh yeah. And then we can have this assembler. We're just gonna take stuff in from this side. I don't want it too close to the stairs, but that's pretty good. We put our holes up there. Conveyor holes. Okay, that one's a little off. Well, let's fix this conveyor hole. It's a little off. I'd like to fix it. Oh, I gotta check on my... I've been trying to print a thing for like days and it keeps failing. It's doing better. I don't like how it looks. It's not sticking to the plate really well, and I don't know why. It's kind of annoying, honestly. Where's the power? Where's the plug? Okay. I need to upgrade my my power cable or whatever because I'm still using the 4 ones. Beautiful. It's a little bit off center, but it's fine. And this, you will be making black powder. You can snap a pole to a cable directly. Yeah. What do you mean? Elaborate. I don't know if it's gonna be able to make it up there. But that's some serious, like, finagling. Pick one of these. Oh, it's too long. So close. Get a little closer. Oh, yeah! I mean, I probably could have just done a lift, but... And the sulfur's arriving just now. Perfect timing. Let's see if we can... How much upgrading we can do on this still. Because we've got a couple of plates. The smart plates, not the smart plates, the reinforced plates would be really helpful. And we're not going to get to the end of this line because, you know, it's a long fucking line. Oh, this is where we were at, I guess, in the upgrade process. But we're getting closer. And I actually did upgrade in this direction a little bit too, so. Okay. Eventually this will be its maximum speed of what it can do. Is this a 3? Or is it a 2? No, it's a 2. Sorry. A 1 or a 2 is what I mean. When you select a pole to build, and you can connect it to an existing cable already. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. I've only ever done cables to poles. Like, I've always used the power line itself to, like, click and then create a pole that way. I've never used the pole onto a cable. I didn't know there was a thing. Good to know, though. It is good to know. How much coal does this use? Can I split this off safely? I mean, at the moment, no, but... Let's go look. Sure, 1 second. Say a Mark II, just for shits. Oh yeah, look at that. Well, okay, hold on, it didn't go down, but hold on. Invalid aim looking. Oh, and then you can move it around. Fascinating, interesting. How am I doing power-wise? We're good. I built a lot of overhead I didn't need. Well, I did need, and I'm still using it, but I went above and beyond on that power system there. Okay. I'm going to run out of room in this storage facility pretty quickly. I'm going to probably have to make like a right turn over here or something, because I'm not making as many foundries as I thought. I turned all this into like a storage section. Because, like, I thought this was going to be perfectly adequate amount of space. I thought I built too much space into it. I don't think I did. I might even have to rearrange this whole thing and just make it so there's, like, a longer tube that just goes down the line. Anyway, and this is done being loaded up with stuff. I want all kinds of things, but what I want to do is I want to set all of these to one of these. So that, like, instead of it going into a normal storage system like this, it goes into the cloud storage system. Then you can't grab as many as you want because you only can hold 200 at a time, but still. We're letting that build. I haven't even started on that last thing for phase 2, by the way. In case you were curious. Smart plating. Grab the next set of those. Throw them in the machine. Where'd you go? There you are. Be gone. Okay. Right. So we need this. We need the reinforced plates to get the amount of coal we need. I need to double check the coal. That's what I was doing. That is the one exception to my levels of complexity thing that I got going on. I can take you over here. Even though technically it's a level, you need two things to make this work. For these super foundry, like the coal and steel production and stuff. I use one, or you put them down here on the level 1 because it's the foundry level basically. It looks like we barely have any extra coal, so we probably can't even take from that thing. Although, let's see, 45 plus 67.5 puts me at 112. So there's still a decent amount of coal left over, in theory, if it is all making it there in you know, correct order, because it's making 120. So there should be 8 coal a minute left over somewhere. That's not enough to really do much with. So, yeah. Yeah, I haven't found a single other hard drive, and I don't have like a hard drive finder. I'd have to go find them, but I've been exploring around and haven't seen a single other crashed ship. Trust me, I've been looking. I found the one that I spawned right next to, but beyond that, nothing. So, yeah, I have yet to find another hard drive. I would love more hard drives. The temptation, by the way, to gut this entire factory and start over is so huge. How? They're like all of it. I don't know. I literally have not seen a single one. Beyond the one that I found. I just haven't found them. Here, hold on. Let me pull up this interactive satisfactory map real fast. Collectibles, hard drives. Okay. In the area I'm in the area I've explored, let's see. There's a hard drive here I missed somehow. I can mark that one. Hold on. One of these. We'll do one of these. There's a hard drive here, technically. There's a hard drive... Ha! You wouldn't believe it. Right in this space where I haven't walked. There's one... here, I guess I missed. This is the one I have. There's one on the top of this thing. I think there's one in a cave over here. Those are the ones in my area. Oh, wait. There's one more. Probably on top of this. That's what I'm looking at. Those are all the hard drives in the area. I don't like exploring that much. I try not to do it. I know I should, and I need to. I need Mercer spheres for my dream to become a reality here. But... you know. I just don't have the will. I just don't have the will. I will get there, though. I can see him on the map now. Yeah, but then I have to play multiplayer. And this is my solo stream run, so... generally, that's what I do. Generally, when I play multiplayer games like this, I usually play with people where, like, one person likes to go out and explore and other people don't, or whatever, and, like, one person likes to build infrastructure and the people don't. Like, it's a give and take, a push and pull. But when I'm on my own, I have to go do it, and I will go do it. I will get there. Also, the one downside of playing with other people is that you're not keeping track of every single thing that you're getting. So, like, let's say a buddy of yours picks up, or we're gonna make this explosives. Let's say a buddy of yours picks up a new recipe, like, and he might not tell you that there's a new recipe or whatever, which, you know, goes either way. Even if he does tell you, you might forget because you didn't do it yourself. And so you're building an infrastructure in a different way because you're not using the cheaper recipe. Yeah. Let's see. This is gonna be, I forget what they're called. Let's grab them from here. Equipment. No. Other. No. Parts. I guess these are parts? Weird. Black powder for now. I might turn those directly into obelisks, depending on once I get the stuff for it, but the recipes are shared. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, someone picks it up, and then you don't know it's there. You know what I mean? Like, so you build a whole system under the concept that it doesn't exist, it's not real, because you don't know it's there. Like, it's real, but there's no reason for you to interact with it, kind of thing. So you didn't realize it was a thing. How many do I have on me? No. How many plates to take these? Okay. I do want to make the blueprints. Well, that's a secondary concern. I want to finish up that coal first. It's very important to me. It's very important that this comes in at full speed. I know, but I don't... Okay. For example, I open the crafting list. Let's say I'm like, okay, I need more steel. So I know what steel needs because I've been working on it. So I go set up a bunch of coal production and, like, at a certain rate, and I go set up a bunch of iron production at a certain rate or whatever. Or, like, in case steel, I need the what's it called? Oh, that's right. There's 3 plates. A decent number of plates. But you know, that kind of thing. I go set it all up, and then I go to craft it, and I open up the crafting thing, and it's like, oh, actually, there's a cheaper way to do it. I just didn't know it was a thing. But now I've set all this up, so I'm not going to bother undoing it, and now I have the more expensive way. You know, like that kind of stuff. Like those kind of scenarios. It's not a thing that happens that often, but it's a thing that I've had happen to me in games like this, where there's, like, upgrades that are shared, and people are just kind of off doing their own thing. We're so close. Almost there, baby. Almost there. Conveyor belt 2. Conveyor belt 2. Oh, I'm out of plates. This is the last one. Because it gets... at some point I meet up, because I did start bringing it down the other direction. I don't know why I did that, but... No, we still got a while to go. Alright, well... It's getting better. Let's have the Mark 1s and see when it starts trying to upgrade it with Mark 1s. Upgrade it in quotes. Okay, we have a bit of building to do. We had a lot more of this to do, so we'll just keep doing that when we can. All right, I didn't go that far off from the because clearly this is still Mark 1. I probably went like, did I even do that at all? Am I crazy? Yes, the very, like, first two, I did that too. Okay. 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 Oh, there's more coal up here. It's all like this stuff. Which I could set up another thing just for explosives, but that feels excessive. It feels unnecessary. There's also a lot of conveyor belt. I have to go get more plates. I mean, I'm gonna need to do it anyway, because I don't have enough
What
coal
are
for
you
these
doing?
toasters. Hey,
He's
Goop,
just
how's it
having
going?
his own
What is up?
fun little time here.
Thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna have to run back. God, I need tubes. Hyper tubes are fucking... The lack of hyper tubes are hyper killing me. Ooh, is there a Mercer sphere nearby? That's not the item I'm looking for. Hold on. I need the item scanner. Where'd he go? Where'd the little guy go? Gotta pull away the plant so I can see him. Ah! Oh, he's a big guy. He's not a little guy at all. Where'd he go? Ah, I keep losing him. Hold on. Running low on inhalers. Alright, come here, bitch. Woo! Come here. Where the fuck? Can't fucking see this dude. Come out of nowhere. Oh, hello. Yeah, get bonked. Get bonked. I'll just keep hitting you with my own face. Never see that one coming. Okay, I get it. What was that? He's only got like one hit left in him before he's down, I know it. Alright, maybe two. Okay. Our cat got out of our house yesterday. Oh no! Is he still out, or is he back safe? Oh wait, there's coal right next to this water? Even more fucking production possibilities for power. Or is he still out and about? Roaming. Having a little cat adventure. Is that Sam? It is. Huh. Oh, hey, hard drive. See, I complain that they don't exist, and they suddenly appear. It's like magic. And it's got fucking rotors. 75 rotors. Nice. Is it a big one again? Oh, piss out. What the hell? How many? Jesus Christ! Leave me alone, guys. Land, thank you. Repairs needed. Battery broken. Oh, easy. Holy shit, there's so many of you. I got some stators. Way ahead of time. Ow. Yoink. 117 steel pipe. Fuck yeah. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here! Heavens, the Murgatroyd. Need some berries. I don't have any inhalers. But, what we do have... Power supply. She's still out. We saw her on the ring camera in the carport last night. Of course, I forgot my phone was set to do not disturb, so I didn't see it right away. It's like 2 a.m. Damn, I'm sorry. I hope she comes back safe. I'm sure she's out just having a grand old time exploring and will be back soon. Cats have a good sense of direction. And I don't imagine you have a lot of coyotes in your area, seeing as you're not, I don't think they live in that area. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oof. Sorry about that. That sucks. I have had that happen once or twice in my life. They always came back, but it always is a really stressful time while they're gone. Battery power. I think she's just hiding during the day because our neighborhood is loud. Yeah, probably. Freaked out because everything's louder than she's expecting. Hard drive, baby. Oh, got sheets. Wasn't the one I marked. Wasn't the ones I marked. I can't help but notice that the SAM is in the center of what looks to be like an impact crater. Interesting. And this, I need to have the stuff to blow up. But it's where the slug is what initially caught my eye when I started wandering around. Maybe I can grab it without blowing up the rock. Hold on. That used to be a thing. In beta you could do it, but I think they figured it out. They figured out the trick, so don't allow that. There's a slug on that tree, though. Yeah. I think you're going to be facing similar. I'll go away. I'm trying to collect a blue power slug. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Whee! Goodbye. Ooh. It's rare to see some pale berries for me. Okay. Let's go this way back home. Never gone this way back home. What if I see some crashed ships or something? A lot of limestone out here. Good to know. God, my factory looks so minuscule next to the majesty of everything else. I want this slug, so it's gonna take me a while to land. You can't. Oh, hello? Oh, he's gonna shoot at me. I gotta dodge the plasma. One of the things that can help sometimes is like putting like their food bowl or like treats or something outside. Like treats that they liked in a little food bowl. And keep an eye on it, just catch them. Although that wouldn't work in my neighborhood now because, for me at least, because there's so many cats wandering around. There's a couple cats that are basically my cat that I haven't named, but it's like a barn cat that essentially lives in and around the property. And constantly find him like sleeping on our porch and stuff like that. It was someone's cat at some point. Probably. Or still is someone's cat and they just have it out. I used to be really good at like smacking the hell out of those. I don't know what happened. Either way though, Mercer Sphere, baby. Excellent. Right, and it looks like a bunch of ribs.
Creates bodies in airwaves, but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to
Interesting.
alien artifacts.
Had to specify, you know. Slug over there, we'll get in a second. I wanted to get the potential hard drive over here, which has been apparently taunting me without me knowing this whole time, just above the factory. Got all the free stuff. I love a good free stuff. Especially a nice chunk of reinforced iron plates. So much production saved just from picking that up. Fuck you, dude. I gotta deal with the bugs first. Uh-oh, my health! I just looked up and saw it. I was like, I have low health. Okay. Welp. Let's get back to it then. What do I need for this? Oh, all that stuff is down there. Thick. Or up there. I died there. That direction. Yeah. I wasn't all the way at the top of that, was I? Yeesh. Oh, no. I mean, worst case, I just build another ramp back up to it, but... That was one of the spots I marked. Oh, I should probably heal up before I try and get my stuff back. Wouldn't want it to be all for naught. Okay, it wasn't quite all the way up there. It kind of was. And this is the problem with floating down the way I did. Now if I want to get back up to where I was, it's a whole fucking thing. I can't even see the platforms I made. Alright, well, oh no, we're good. He's just chomping. Oh, I don't have the iron plates. Ugh. Oh, there's platforms. Okay. We got this. We just have to retrace our steps a little bit. Shouldn't be too bad. Like I'm gonna have to go back up to get up on top of this thing to float down to that thing. It'll be fine. Fuck you, dude. Oh, it's a big one. Maybe I don't do this fight. Oh, maybe. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Easy. They're still squishy. I don't care. It doesn't matter how big they are. Nice. Get up on this. Don't have to go all the way back. Fuck. Don't have to go all the way back, which is nice. You know, back in my day, parachutes were single use. I'm just saying. We're really lucky that they're not. Okay. Yo. Da 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 ba 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 ba. I need more inhalers for sure. We got a lot of protein on us, so we'll just turn the protein into inhalers. Because it's a protein inhaler. We inhale the protein. Keeps us healthy. Because that's how health works. Grab some of these, you know, just in case we need a little more healing, which we kind of do, before we go running face first into the monsters again. Okay. Whoops. There's a hole. Oh, okay, it's a ramp now. Fuck you, bugs. Huh. Yoink. Hey, plates. Take that. I hear you. I hear you scooting around. Cool. Good. Alright. What do you need? What do you need? Wait, where's the... What do you need? Pears. I think I have this, don't I? Wait, does it want biomass? Solid biofuel? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? That's like the most annoying thing to get out here. Alright, I got a plan for it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. We're moving. I was worried because I was like, oh, I have to go get that from home. And it's like, no, dude. Build a crafter. You got the stuff on you. Your inventory overflows with stuff. We're good. We're Gucci. Boom. Who's hiding a hard drive behind a biofuel thing? Well, whatever. It's fine. Anyway. Moving on. Slug up there, but I want to get the slug over here. Just exploring our surrounding area a bit, you know? Seeing what we can find. Mercer spheres are kind of important. Kind of want more of those. Because every Mercer sphere allows more research into Mercer spheres and or teleportation stuff. Like the specific building. The one that lets us use stuff at a distance. But the upgrades would be nice. I'd love to have it be able to store more and be able to, like, do it faster. Not quite, though. I think I need more, like, actual steel production, the advanced steel production, in order to make it so I can put stuff in there from my inventory, but... Oh, Mercer sphere over there. Okay, see what I'm talking about? I'm gonna find some Mercer spheres. Now, you may think to yourself, if you're someone who's into, like, internet D&D, you know, I've only ever heard the word Mercer, really, in relation to fucking Mr. Matthew Mercer, and, you'd be right, because the person who discovered this in-game, in lore, is Mr. DM Mercer. DM, you know, this is initials, but DM also stands for Dungeon Master, because that's what they're doing there. What the fuck is that thing? It's just like a super upgraded one of these? Oh my god! Take the sphere! Jesus, where'd it go? Did it just launch itself off a cliff? Nope, it's still here. It's still here. What happened? Oh. I was waiting for the voice. Okay, so this thing is terrifying. I need a rebar gun for that. I don't have the power for that. No, paleberries. Oh, we're in a different zone. Oh, everything's scarier here. Look at that. Look at that nest. That's got to be big bugs. That are a lot of big bugs. Is that uranium? I don't think I have the health for that. Hold on. Yeah. There's a lot of big spiders, too. Jesus. Oh, yes, that's uranium. Hello. Alright, well, we know where to go for that. Fun fact, if you pick up uranium, it'll just slowly kill you until you get it out of your inventory. Just creates a pocket of radiation around you. That's all poison stuff. There's a slug on that. Oh my god, we're leaving. We're leaving. Yeah, eat show. Oh my god. It's gonna carefully ease ourselves back and forth. Hopefully the rocks miss. Okay. Now let's try not to die to bugs up here. Probably won't. But, you know, you want to try not to anyway. How many bugs? Oh, I didn't expect me to be flying, did you? Okay. So, yeah, exploring the area. I don't see any more crashed sheepies. There was a little yellow slug over there. That'll be helpful in the future. There's a blue slug in that little... Hold on. I know I should probably go this way and discover whatever is on these rocks and things, but I see a more interesting opportunity. Called go in the little tree hole. Oh, this is a nice flat little area. Should be a good factory space. I just feel like I'm never utilizing my zones enough, you know? Like, I should build somewhere weird. And I never do. I just build wherever they drop me. All this for a blue slug, by the way. But hey, slug's a slug, man. Well, the slugs keep ending up on these, like, pillars, but they're great little ramps. Ow? The hell hit me? What's that over there? It's either a slug or it's gonna be death. Could be both. Oh, there's a lot of guys over here. There's a lot of enemies over here. Oh, that's what hit me. Jesus. Oh, there's a Mercer Sphere there, though. Oh, kind of worth it. Kind of worth it. I don't have any food, though. Oh, yes, I do. I have a fuckload of food. Wait, hold on. I just realized I can make my own protein inhalers up here. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? What do I need for this protein inhaler? I need barrel nuts and alien protein. I've got plenty of barrel nuts. Take that out. Then we make a bunch of alien protein. Oh, we're gonna have so many inhalers. We're gonna be so fucking inhaled. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Real dumb of me. Keep thinking I have to do all this stuff at home. I can the whole point of these benches is so you can make them outside the house. Outside the main base. Make some power shards while I'm at it. Turn my slugs into just cram them into shards while I'm here. Cool. Cool. We're good then so far. And now I can make the inhalers. Oh, 10 protein inhalers. I could have more, but I just out of barrel nuts. I thought barrel nuts would be my limiting factor on the protein inhalers. I've been killing so much stuff. Alright. Boom, baby. Alright. Now, do I have a lot of stuff in that action bar that probably is not going to help me fight? Yeah, hold on. Let's just have the two things we need. Inhaler and stick. Huh. Gonna be shooting at me, but, woo! He's still basically the same animal. Which means he's gonna be only a couple hits in for death. There we go. We got even more protein out of it. Mercer Sphere. Oh.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not plug the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was
Oh.
not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Hey! They can talk to us now. Through me. They talk to each other, little weirdos. Okay, well, we can go find out what that glowy thing is. Probably a slug. I mean, that's not really fighting out. We know what that is. It's a slug, but... Slug is slug. You know? We've got this glut of inhalers. Gotta remember to use them, though. Unhelpful if we don't use them. More nuts. What's this? This is copper, right? Bauxite. Ooh. That's new. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna collect this whole little thing. It didn't set off a chain reaction of, hey, you should research that, which is interesting. Normally it's like, hey, you found a new material. You should research that, and then bam. Oh, fuck. It's one of these. Oh, it's just a lot of bugs. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're not good, we're not good. A lot more bugs than I realized. Okay. That's annoying. Luckily, we're on the ground. We just have to run back to where we were. Whoops. Fun fact, you can slide much lower than you can crouch, because it wants you to be able to slide under conveyor belts that are, like, touching the ground. Or, like, close to touching the ground. You can slide really low. There are fake patients in class. All the names have mineral last names. Oh, bauxite? Yeah. Interesting. I don't know what it does, but bauxite is a thing. I thought you meant Mercer for a second. Also, it's funny that I'm in the water, but, like, it's not doing the water filter on my vision, so it's just, like, floating in empty space. There's my crafting benches. Okay. Priority is picking up that crate and running. Because we have nothing else. It's where all our food is. It's where our inhalers are. We just need to pick up that crate and go. The slug is not worth it. I don't know if we can, like, Fortnite our way into fucking... just, like, build walls and protect ourselves while we're running. Barrel is another one. I have heard of that one because it was Sailor Moon. It's funny. I have heard of that one. I see. I don't know why I read that like I was fucking reading English for the first time, but... It's funny that it's a barrel nut. I guess it's just it's the blue color. Okay, we have some nuts. That'll help give us a buffer so we can make sure we live. Oh, we have some inhalers on us. Oh, we don't need to... We can still rush it, but... It's less of a critical thing now. Also, there's crude oil out here. That's what this is. And a slug. There's a lot of villains, but there's a lot of oil nodes here. It's good to know. Pure crude oil, too. Well, I know where I'm getting my oil from. Where's my death box? Okay. Death box. Now you're going to need this. We're just going to need the inhaler. This. Grab. Run. Fuck you. And you. And you. Batter up. Let's go. Is there another slug over here? Oh, it's in the rock. I can't blow up. That's fine. Not important. Whew. Oh, I didn't know he was chasing me. Caterium. No, we're good. I don't need any caterium. I will have to mark this island as Oil Island. We'll come back to that later. And it's right next to water, too, which I think is necessary for the oil production as well. There's your plastic. I can pipe it right across the water. Oh. Brilliant. Right next to oil is great. Okay, I think we're safe enough for me to mark this up. New map marker. Boom. Oil in them there hills. Apply. Cool. I'm ever looking for it. I know where it is. Okay, we've got plenty of stuff. We got a couple of hard drives. We're going to take 10 minutes each. So, bully us. As in good. No, I mean, like, don't bully me, but, like, bully, it's a phrase. It means it's good. Another bad hive. Scary hive. And an obelisk, or an obelisk. Explosion zone. We'll come back to that. Who knows if it's so close to some scary bugs, you know? I sure didn't. Who knew the ocean held mysteries and horrors all the same? Oh, there's a thing on top of that. That's why I didn't see that hard drive, because it's fucking up there. It's one of those things where it definitely wants you to, like, walk around and explore to get up there. But my inclination is just build a fucking ramp. 1,000,000 miles high. The world's largest ramp. I think you'd have to start it from here to get there at the right angle. Okay. Let's check on our reinforced steel plates. See if we have enough to grab more and upgrade that belt some more. And... yeah. Put a hard drive in while we do that. I think that's a good plan. Hard drive, scan one. Okay, well, it's doing that. Let's go... nope, wrong way. Didn't need to go there. Perfect. I wish these would turn their lights on, like, when it got dark. Like the emissions on the sign. It's too bright when there's lights on, but at the same time, like, I will be putting lights in the factory, so maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, hold on. Yeah, running backwards along the belt is not doing me any favors. Especially when the belt is a level 2. Well, the level 2 is particularly fast, but it does mean I'm slower if I'm running along it. This might be enough to get us at least halfway up this, like, ramp here. That'll be nice. It's not going to be enough to get to the top. Not in the slightest, or even close. But... I'll take halfway up the ramp system. If even that. Excuse me? Fucking excuse me? Stuck on the floor somehow. I'm getting poisoned. Da, 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 da. Okay. We got to here. So, like, yeah, like halfway up the ramp thing. There's gonna be 2 more up the ramp. And then... hell yeah. Getting close. It's almost all Mark IIs. Only took 1 billion years. Okay. Eventually we'll have all the coal we need for that fucking system. And we'll have to set up that second coal system to, yeah. Just for half of it to go into fucking... into explosive production. I don't know why the bauxite didn't trigger a... hey, you can research that. I wonder if it's just like I don't have the tier yet to deal with bauxite. Like it's not expecting me to find any until much later. Either way, we'll put the bauxite in a box. Whoa. And then, figure out the rest. Okay. Bauxite in the box. Where'd it go? There it is. We picked up a slug. Let's see if there's any more things we can process ourselves. Like some spitter protein. And some shards. Tempted to turn these into capsules, even though I need the protein for inhalers. I have plenty right now. I don't use them that often. Yeah, we're gonna capsule this protein. We're gonna capsule it. It's gonna be turned into tickets. Gotta make sure I'm very careful and I don't throw the power shards in the ticket muncher. I've tried that accidentally before because they look very similar. It's just a tube in the inventory and you're like, yeah, the tube. Ugh. Okay. Alien protein. Alien DNA capsule. Alright, we'll come back. We have 0 coupons right now. Check it. Check it, check it, check it. Also, the idea is eventually... Here's the eventual idea. Here's the plan, friends. If I had my way, in a perfect world, all of these would be... I wouldn't need this storage system like this. It would all be digital, basically. So, like, everything would close up here. It wouldn't need this thing where you go along and you find stuff kind of thing. It would just be in your inventory digitally through the cloud system, through the Mercer Sphere system, basically. And there are enough Mercer Spheres in the world that you can kind of do that. Not perfectly, but you can kind of do it. Basically, all of those containers would be these, or the same one of these, and it would just upload to that, essentially. Because you'd only need a couple per. You don't need to do, especially if you have really fast conveyor belts and mergers, you wouldn't need a whole lot. But anyway, although you'd have to find a way to get it to merge so that it wouldn't try and overflow with one thing, and then you'd need 1 per, honestly, thinking about it. Anyway, the point is, they would be all set up with those. Every single thing I produce would have a section of their production that gets put directly into a thing. In fact, I would probably even put it out directly over where it's at instead of down here in a system, so that it's just ready. And then any leftovers, any like overflow, gets piped directly into the big ticket muncher over here, big ticket muncher in the sky, that turns stuff into coupons. So I can just have a constant flow of overflow going into the coupon machine, you know? Because, you know, coupons are useful. And eventually I'll have too many, but you can use them to get stuff that are helpful. Like, I'm going to need these two for sure. Oh, that's for pipeline. This isn't for Wonder Tube. I think Wonder Tube is different. I was going to grab those for Wonder Tube, but I just realized they're probably different. Don't know when I'm going to ever use the fucking basic shelf unit. But there it is. Hold on to these, I guess, for now. Oh, we should finally get that ladder. We do want the elevator, which we need silica for, which we need oil for, which we need to move further along the path for. So that's a thing we're gonna get eventually. Yeah. Bonk. Ladder.
Fun fact, architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Okay, that's fine. I don't need that. Let's put our little bit of biomass we gathered in the pre-biomass container. And then I'll just get it turned itself into biomass. Essentially, it filters out. Finish the hard drive? Nope. Can make a rebar gun. Yeah, fuck it. Let's make a rebar gun. Let's rebar the fuck out of things. Like, imagine if you will. I wonder if you can put rebar in the machine. God, I don't think there is enough Mercer Spheres to do one for every thing you want to, like, create, but, could be really neat if you could. Maybe at some speed or whatever, it doesn't matter as much. It does work for them. Nice. So I can just fucking fill up the rebar there, and now I have rebar potentially in the storage. Or does it not work for loading? It doesn't work for loading. Damn. Well, I thought I had beaten the system. Are we done with smart plates yet? Oh, maybe. It's possible. It's possible. Let's throw them on the belt and see. Boom, bam, boom. Man, it's done. The hard drive. What do we get? Crack it open. Alternate bio coal. No, thank you. Or alternate basic ingot. Why would I want the... What does this give me? I guess 10 ingots for 5 ore and 8 limestone? This feels useless. This feels bad. I'm sure the basic ingot might be good. I'm going to rescan. I'm happy with it. Cheap silica does not help. Charcoal. Funny. Interesting. Not going to help. I'm sure this is useful in some way, but I'm trying to avoid touching biomass as a whole. So we'll just take this. Anyway. Do another one, I guess. Hard drive library. What's the hard drive library? Why is it empty? Well, we'll start that. Oh, it's going to be not quite enough plates, I bet. Looking at it right now. How many of these do we have? 7! We've made 7 whole modular frames. Every reinforced iron plate is a further down the line of the conveyor belts. For more coal. Just to make it that much more efficient. I will probably at some point fucking rip everything apart and put it all back together again, but that's later. That's later. Can this stuff come out the back? Is that a thing? No, it's one way, isn't it? Yeah, so you don't want to use this as a buffer unless it's an overflow buffer. See, that's the problem. If for everything, I'd want an overflow buffer also. So, like... Actually... That could just be a thing. Hold on. I have Mercer Sphere right now. We can build one of these. Let's say we build logistics. There it is. No, organization. A dimensional depot. We need 10 of the thingies, which we make manually. We need the reanimated SAM. Let's grab 100 of these. Let's turn them all into the weird containers we need. We don't need them that often, so I'm not having auto production made for that. Here's a trick: if it's not something you want, you can just leave it there without using it. That way you can... Yeah, no, that's fair. Interesting. So you can, like, leave the hard drive just sitting there with nothing, the thing you don't want in it, and then get something else? Ah, it's fine. I see the wisdom in that. I also... It cannot be asked. But I see the wisdom. Okay. So I need 10 of those. Cool. Come over here. Let's say... Iron plates is a great one to have for this for. We do one of these. We pop it down this way. Then... We throw a... logistics... Smart splitter down. Like this. We get a conveyor belt of the 2nd degree here. And we change this. Center output, any, left output, overflow, right output, overflow. There we go. And then it'll overflow fill Looks kind of funky, but you know what? It's kind of fun. That's how I can tell if it has an interdimensional overflow. And then, when this thing is full, which we still could grab stuff out of, it then overflows into the dimensional space here, which we then have access to out in the world, essentially. So if we ever run out, we can run back and get more from the pile here, but we don't have to have it in the pile. It can sit in the overflow, essentially. Anyway, we need more spheres for that, and there are only so many spheres, which is a problem. Go to alien technology, and you need a certain number to research. Like, you need a large chunk of them to research all the stuff you can do with it, to like increase the stack size and all that stuff like that. And that's a thing. Unless there's a way to make artificial immersive spheres, I don't think there is. I think they have to go find them all. So, is what it is. If there was a way to make artificial ones, oh man, my system, everything would get a fucking dimensional depot attached to it. Every single thing. Just like this system over here. Where everything could just be accessed through the dimensional depot. Honestly, I might take away this. No, I need one that's just like a loose dimensional depot for now, so I can put anything I want in there, because I can't put it from my inventory just yet. Once I get the one that lets me put it in my inventory, I can move that one and turn it into something like usable here. Like basically move it to one of these spots. But look at that. Can upload up to fucking a certain amount. It's collected 30 per minute. But then I have access to iron plates without needing them. If I ever run out, if I ever have some in my inventory and I like run out of them and I need them quickly, especially when I'm like, if I've died or something, really helpful. Oh, black powder. We never finished that. Let's This is gonna be a stupid way to do this. I'm gonna run off real quick. We're gonna run off this direction. We're gonna go to our main coal production facility. We are not, this is the wrong way. We are not going to take stuff off the belt because that will fuck with our power. Instead, oh, yeah. We're gonna go to the old coal production, the one that's being used to its fullest right now. Like, it's being perfectly utilized to its fullest, and I just don't want to fuck with it. It's optimized. I don't want to increase the belt size. I don't want to or speed. I don't want to give them minor Mark 2s. It's just, I mean, I will give the minor Mark 2s, but when I do that, I will be doing it in order to perfectly expand the power system and not do anything else with this coal. This coal is for power, and that's it. I will not touch it for anything else. Anyway, except for, I'm going to run over and grab, go over here. Oh my god, my laundry. It probably finished a while ago. Yeah, an hour ago. I'll be right back. Hold on, I gotta move my laundry to the dryer. I forgot I was doing that. Whoops.
Hello, hi, I'm so happy to see you.
Hey! Oh my god! Oh my god, what's going on?
Wow, I'm
Hey,
so
Pie.
happy to see you.
Anyway, hi. Yeah. I went AFK for a second. I forgot I was in the middle of doing laundry. Hi, Dandy. I was like, oh shit, I was doing laundry. I had to like run off and go change the stuff into the dryer. And when that's done, I'm gonna have to fold that shit, but we'll get there. One step at a time. Okay. Don't want to touch this coal production. It's being used perfectly as it needs to, but we can do this. Oh wait, hold on. I don't want the impure stuff. There's a normal one up here. I don't want to deal with the fucking one at a time. I'm just gonna collect basically 100 coal, just a stack of it, and just drop it in the machine. Essentially. So that's what I'm doing. Just to give myself a little bit of a boost on that so I can get some of those black powders going. 'Cause you can't make black powder manually. It's funny, when I went off to go do my laundry, I was like, I bet you while I'm doing my laundry, that's the moment Dandy arrives. That's how it always, that's just how I knew it. And there you are. What does that mean? Alright, we're good on coal. Wonder if I could hold on. You can upgrade them. That's good to know. Make life a little easier. Alright, we return. We're gonna manually load up the fucking constructor. Which is a brilliant, good idea. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Am I rebar going with no rebar? Because I keep forgetting to make more. That's fine. We got rebar in the thing. In the dimensional door, whatever it's fucking called, dimensional storage. Look at those beautifully tiered windows. There's less windows per wall as you go higher. It's beautiful. My big square blue IKEA building. Okay. God, you're right though, Des. I definitely next time I play this game, I'm gonna have to harass people who like exploring and fighting and doing things. Like, do that for me, please. Get a whole big group of people to play it so that everyone plays different things different ways. Or we each have our own factory and then we trade research. I don't know. Let's go up here. Put this shit in here right now because I can't be asked otherwise. Brilliant. Make me some black powder, baby. There goes. Fix it, black powder. And the black powder was because there was a Mercer sphere in the area, that was basically, gosh, what are the words? Words I'm trying to say was, under rocks, behind rocks. I had to blow them up. All right, I'm gonna mark where spheres are on the map because I know I have a little map of my own. We're just gonna mark them, and then little stamps. We'll use the question mark stamp. Okay, according to this, there's one. Am I looking at the right spot? I think I am. Where is this? Huh. Okay, this is here, right? There's one here, according to this, which I think I got. That's the one next to me. We got that one. We can remove that. Remove stamp. Okay. Can I? Hold on, this is the thing. Can I? Yeah, hold on. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna try something. Save game. Sparrow. Save. Game was saved. Okay. Is there a way to open the fucking... Where are satisfactory saves? App data. I see. Classic app data. Run system. Don't search the word run on fucking Microsoft Edge. Get out of here. Why'd I want that? Why'd I want that? Okay. Local app data. I want app data local. Thank you. And factory game is what it's called. Let's see. Factory game. Save. Save games. This one. Here we go. Sparrow.save. That's what I'm looking for. There's a map. There's an interactive map that lets you put your saves in it, and it'll, like, mark what you grabbed and stuff. And it'll show what buildings you have and things like that. Okay. Now I can see which ones I don't have. Okay. No, I want to open the map. There we go. Okay, so there's one... There's a cave over here, and there's one in the cave over here. That's one we missed. Excellent. So I was looking for ones, like, nearby that we missed. According to this, there's one here. There's one here. This is the cave which needs the explosives. One amongst this section somewhere. According to this one here. We got those two. There's a whole bunch in that fog of war area I can't see. I've turned it on so I can only do it. I can only see, like, through the fog of war that I've already unlocked. So I can't, like, look ahead of place, basically. Looks like there's one in this-ish area, though. It's like I can see it sticking out. And maybe one up here. And definitely one around here somewhere. Oops, that's not... Those aren't correct. Oh, whoop, fuck. Remove. Remove. And then... some spheres over here amongst the weird islands. One in the cave system over here that I missed somehow. Which I was all up in this cave system earlier. Oh, right there, where I think is where my... I think that's literally where my SAM nodes are, so... It's good to know. Here. Here. Oh, they got orange and weird. What the heck? Just a thing they do? Like naturally? Fucking... No, they just happen to do that accidentally. Okay, cool. Well, now we have a light mapping of some Mercer Sphere collection we can be doing, which is good. We need to be wasting time anyway. We wait for stuff to produce. Let's get our... I think we have enough black powder at this point. Should. We better. Yeah, we're good. I'll take 86 of those. Let's go learn the Obelisk detonator. A hard drive. Alternative solid steel ingot. 2 ingot, 1 coal for 3. I don't know if this is faster or not, but it looks like it'd be cheaper. Let's take it. Alternative solid steel ingot. Let's see if that's cheaper. We can just turn it to that over here in the foundry. Because the foundry is making the ingots out of coal and iron. Alternate solid steel ingot produced in foundry if I had regular iron and coal. So it's actually already produced iron and coal. It's just a little bit less coal and technically easier on the iron production. So it's cheaper, but only cheaper in the iron, not cheaper in the coal, which is really where I wanted it cheaper. So yeah, I'm not worried about it. Honestly, it's 1-to-1. The iron to coal is 1-to-1, so this doesn't save much on the alternate recipe. That's fine, but it does make 60 per minute, I guess, which is better than the 45 per minute that they make with roughly the same amount. So I guess it is cheaper, but I still have to, I would have to like set up a secondary foundry system kind of thing with other foundries making iron and then turning that iron into like, I basically would have to turn this belt into a foundry taking iron in at the same time, which would have to make me like reset all this, or I'd have to put the foundries out in the world and just have it pipe it in, which isn't the worst idea. Actually, hold on, that's not the worst idea, because it does produce more per minute with less coal. It was just 1 less coal, but it is 1 less coal for more steel per minute, which could help us. So the steel production is over here. That's half of it, and the other half is there. So if we made this... Hold on. If we just put a fucking... Broke this down. This is kind of weird. And put a... Where is it? The fuck is... There we go. A smelter along its path. Had it pipe into the smelter. And the smelter made iron ingots with power. Now, this will take a second to reload everything. But my theory is that this will produce 30 per minute and it collects 30 per minute. This outputs 60 per minute. Oh, this needs to split. Hold on. I forget. This is doing 60. This will like fuck everything up if I don't. If I don't do a splitter here. Logistics. Fucking... Oh, that's a merger. What happened to my fucking... There it is. There it is. There it is. Splitter. When did this become the... This is supposed to be the conveyor... Hold on. This got fucked up. That's why I thought it was broken. There we go. Okay. More iron on this. And then we put a merger down on this one. I think that merger was facing the wrong way. Oh, no, it's right. It's right. Why did it reset this again? What the fuck is happening? Stop that. Stop changing what that's bound to. Yeah, now these will reduce 30 per minute, and then this will become 60 per minute, which will then fix this system. Once this gets clogged up, though, I will go in and adjust it. Okay. It should be almost clogged up and not working anymore. Getting close. This one's going to be done clogged up before the others. Yep, here it comes. The iron ingot, and then we'll swap the recipe. Okay, it can't continue. Well, it's got a lot of iron ore to get through first. Let's let it get through. It's got to get through its iron ore first. It will function for a bit without swapping it. Basically, got to wait for it. I want it to keep going and eat through its iron ore. Like its iron ore buildup, I should say. For this one, what happens if I just take it and do one of these? Is that better? I think it is better. Now we're just going to take this, do one of these. So this one's now producing 90 per minute, which is faster than this thing can take it. I think this is only a conveyor belt 1, which we can change right now. Lift 2. That should help somewhat. Let's see where this is going. I think it's all going straight up. I believe. Because it's making steel right away, and the steel gets used to stuff out here. Oh yeah, I never made the modular frames to make this. No, wait, I did. The modular frames are just slow. That's the other half. The modular frames also have to get split off from being stored, which is why there's even less of them than there was than you'd think. Okay, this. It's iron plates. Let's make it reinforced iron plates. That's fine. Could speed that up a bit, but I'm making enough iron plates for that. Let's give it a fucking backlog. Fuck it. Give it a little bit of a rush. And then I guess the iron's getting turned into other things now, like rotors. So let's go down a level. Alright, the steel. Steel's getting turned into rotors? No, it's screws. Where the hell are my rotors? Okay. Here's a steel ingot coming into making steel beams, which is taking 60 per minute on that. This one is taking 30 per minute on the steel beams to make steel pipes, but that's because the steel pipes are going straight in there. Okay. These steel beams are going where? Into this system, just then getting piped into storage. Okay. Then where are these going? Up and over? Down and over. These are going up. These are getting stopped. I mean, I'm sure this increasing the amount coming out of that pipe is better, but I don't know where. This is the Mark II that we just did the lift from. Okay. There definitely is being moved around and doing stuff. And this is getting merged together so it can actually take 60 per minute, which is what it needed to do earlier. But now I think it's like just enough that it doesn't need that anymore because it's actually just being produced at 60 per minute. It is. No, yeah, it's 60 per minute, and then when I increased it, it was 90. So this one's actually producing. It doesn't need this anymore. Hold on. If I understand correctly, this can just go without the merger and still keep it 60 per minute. Yeah, okay. And this, that means it can have its full steel ingots without worrying about it because it's taking 30 per minute. But this is producing 90 per minute, so maybe we could split that one off slightly. It isn't really producing 90. It doesn't feel like it is. Well, it is building up. What do you need to make, what do you need to make fucking stuff? Hold on, I'm thinking about what's being produced at the moment. Because the steel ingots aren't actually a huge production issue at the moment. It's honestly iron plates that's the production issue right now. It's fine, though. We're doing okay on that. We will get an iron plate better version soon. For now, let's do a little Mercer Sphere collection montage. And by montage, I mean you're going to watch me do the whole thing painstakingly one piece at a time. What's highlighting stamp do? Oh, nice. It lets me find it easier. Oh, it really lets me find it easier. That's fucking excellent. Alright, this is how we're going to do it. Highlighting stamps and going. Everybody my rebar. Hold on. Crafting bench on the rock. Rebar, please. That's the wrong crafting bench. Crafting bench on the rock. It's secret. No one knows it's here. No one saw me build it. Not a single person. Alright, make our rebar by hand. Like plebeians. Vibing. Alright, we're good. I was looking at my phone. I made too much rebar. It's fine. But now we have a rebar gun we can load to shoot animals with. Because they won't provide us with weapons, despite the danger to fix-it property. You'd think they want me to protect fix-it property. Me, I'm the fix-it property. But they do provide us with rebar. Does that break this? Hold on, can I break this from a distance? I can! Get sniped! Haha! Ow. Is this rebar floating in the air? Oh no, it's a particle. Cool, I can destroy hatcher nests from a distance. You can start fights from a distance with a lot of, like, damage. I figured there was a cave here. I was correct. Sphere a la Mercer. We need to get up there somehow. Can't build in the water. Unless you're out of the water. Which we now are. Oh, let me up. The build menu is breaking me. Stop pulling up the build menu. Stop me from jumping. Jesus. No. Come on. There we go. There we go. Ramp. Sphere. Collection. Complete.
Your mimic tapestry
Next one.
grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows, but perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Specific individuals.
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Huh. It's interesting that Ada can think like that. Anyway, I forgot we needed to make the Nautilus detonator. I got distracted by Mercer Spheres. We can't get that next Mercer Sphere until we get the Nautilus detonator, so I saw that and remembered, like, oh, I needed to blow stuff up for that. And then I looked down and I was like, oh, I didn't fucking finish that. Gotta go do that MAM research real fast. MAM. MAM research. Do 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 do. That's the AFK hole, by the way. I don't think I showed that off. Hold on. We'll do that too. I built a room for going AFK in. Because my production is so slow that it's sometimes the best way to fucking deal with it. I don't know where that ticket came from, but I will take it. Ma'am, and then AFK room, and then we go move on. Sulfur. Obelisk detonator. Also lets us learn Obelisk. Excellent.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be
I
cleared
can't
with the
make them
basic
manually.
Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock.
What do I need for this? Pipes, which I have plenty of, and black powder, and that'll make Nobelisks. Okay. Now, the Obelisk detonator. Blah. That I need an object scanner for, apparently. It's fine. Okay, I am going to... just to have it floating around. Just gonna throw this into the storage. The goop storage. Okay. And then... ooh, we should check on our smart plating. Oh, we're so good. That's more smart plating than we need. Hold on. We gotta go stop the smart plating. We need 16 smart plating. We could have done that really early. Smart plating. Cease. Be done. Okay. I'll go back to you later. Hold on, before I forget. Real quick. This is still part of the Novelist creation, I swear. That's not the AFK room. I'm a floor too tall, I think, right now. No, there it is. AFK room. Ta-da! There's a little pillar. You can stand on the conveyor belt that goes slowly in a circle and look at the environment you've created. In fact, we're gonna upgrade this bad boy. Oh, I can't. It's already a 2. All right. Anyway, super necessary power pool. All right, real quick. Part of the Novelist creation, I swear. We're gonna come over here. Here is fine, because the next one's gonna be like right here. Cool. Anyway, this we need to make Nobelisks with this. We've got some black powder. We don't at the moment, but we do. We need the coal, which isn't set up yet, and then the steel pipes, which we'll get. We do need a couple of these to blow up, so let's manually grab some steel pipes. Let's manually grab some... ooh, I might have just put all the black powder into a bad zone. I might not be able to get that back out. And this is why it can't all be in cloud storage, why you need a backup. And I might have just used all my stuff in there. Uh-oh. Got some. Good. Some of it's in cloud storage. Not all of it, though. And that's why it should be when you're full up on normal storage, then it goes into the cloud storage. To whatever point the cloud storage can hold it. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. Throw one of those in there. Throw one of those in there. Get it going. Let's get us some novelis, baby. I'm ready. Not blowing up. Oh, they blew up in there. Perfect. That's enough for now. We'll run off with these. Goodbye. The next sphere is underground. And we need to blow a hole in the ground to get to it. All that work just to make a fucking disconnected thing. It's not even ready to be. It's just, oh man. The work required for some of this shit. I miss being able to make these explosives on my own. Okay. Where is the rocks to enter this cave? Here. Brilliant. Get away from me. You not see what I just did to the rocks? Get out of here. I turned you into mulch. I don't want to waste an obelisk, but I could if I wanted to waste an obelisk. Is there more rocks? Do I need another one? Maybe? I can't tell. The rocks are kind of in the way. I think this can be blown up again? There we go. Oh, spiders are in there. Get got idiot. I think that's just straight up killing him. Well, that's handy. Alright, here we go. Build mode? No. I want that. I want my beat stick. I think the beat stick gets upgraded at some point too, maybe? I might be misremembering. I think it gets like an actual like blade. It's like a though again, could be misremembering that. This might be the maximum beat stick possibility. Hello. Mercer Sphere. Did a good job making a resource I want to go out and collect, which is furthering the story because I want to go out and collect it. You know? Can't I remove this? Because I was standing on it. Okay. Let's see how this one is. Whoa! Last one, man. That one might be up on that cliff. That's the one problem with putting it on the map directly, is you can't quite see like where, if it's like underground, above ground. I could see on some of them they were going to be in caves, but okay, the washer is done, but I have to wait for the dryer to be done to actually do anything about that. So no, it's literally just sitting out in the open. We're definitely going to increase the capacity. Those do a lot of damage. Yes. Excellent. Got a decent chunk already. Let's try the one over here. I know we're going back and forth across whole sections, but like I'm going for the ones that look like they're going to be on the surface, if I can help it. That's the hope. That's the plan. And on the way around here, we can pick up some junk. I don't really need screws, but I'll take them. Sometimes, yes, reinforced iron plates. Which means, while we're doing this, we can also upgrade the belt. This is not the place for that belt. That belt's over there. Okay, well, still, we'll come back, we'll upgrade the belt, because we got some reinforced. The reinforced iron plate spawn, honestly, saved my life a little bit. Wow, I really could have just looked to my left at any point. I hit it. Fucking master marksman. Fuck the bugs. Oh, if I hit a... Imagine I hit a bug this distance. Oh, one more. Oh, one more. No. Okay. Let's go to cross. Also, how's my rebar already rusty? I just created it. Bonk. Okay, there's also one probably at the top of that. One over here. Did we get this one? I think we did. I just didn't remove the stamp. Yeah, we were there earlier. I guess we didn't get this. According to this, there's a crash site over there. You know, it'd be funny if there was 2 crash sites next to each other. Like, I think there are. And I just thought it was the same one over and over. And never, like, checked. That'd be really funny. I'm pretty sure this is the one, though, that I already know about. Oh, it's not here. It lied to me. The map lied to me. Said that there was a crash. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, it is the one that I know, I'm pretty sure. The one I just took supplies from? That one's empty, I think. Yeah. It's empty. Oh my god, it's not empty. I just thought it was the same one I saw earlier. This whole time I thought it was the exact same one.
Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
It's really fucking funny. Also clearly one that you meant to pick up early because it's empty. Like, it's just free. You don't have to like change anything. You don't have to fix a machine. Funny that I missed that. I totally thought that was the same crash site this whole time. There's 2 just next to each other. They're like just out of vision though, that I would be like, no, it's the same one I just saw. Boom. 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 Not enough for another one, but getting so dang close. Pretty soon, this will be at the right speed. There's a slug in the water. There's one down there in the poison. One over there. That's a good thing to... We have to think if we could go out at night more to find more slugs faster. Slugs are not what we're here for, though. Let's see if we can see up Mercer Sphere from here. Oh, there's one over there, apparently. Is there one high up that we can reach from here? Like about here? Where's that? Okay, no, we can do both. Yeah, we get that one down there. We climb back up onto this ridge. Come across. Yeah, we don't even need to highlight this one. Although getting back up on the ridge might be difficult, but we can go back up this way. I opened my parachute too early. I wonder if I can get this slug without landing. Hold on. I know there's going to be like geothermal plant stuff going on there, I'm pretty sure, but not there. Slug it, slug it, slug it, slug it. No, I ran out of space. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The bugs cause a problem. Damn it, I missed. Rebar.
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
I never finished the thing I was doing with the smart plating. I turned it off, but I never finished what I was doing. I'm real good at video games. It's alright, we'll get there. We have a fat stack of Mercer Spheres right now. We're definitely going to use it to upgrade our capacity at least by 1, and then build a couple more of the overspills. Because those are useful. And at the end of the day, if I end up being like, oh, I don't need an overspill on this one or whatever, and I'd rather have it for the research, you can always disassemble it and put it and just use it for research. Just the research is a permanent use. So at least for the overspill creation, it's not a permanent use. It's like a, it's just, you know, as long as you're using it. kind of thing. There's another bug nest over there. Oh, there's different rebars you can get too. You can get fancier rebars, like explosive rebars and stuff. Ooh, there's a lot of poison plants over there. I don't know if I can grab that without fucking eating it. Let's see. Maybe if I'm quick. Very fast, very fast, very fast. And we're out. You got it, idiot. Okay. So I got this one. Remove stamp. And I got this one. Remove stamp. Highlight stamp? Where's that at? I think that one's not going to be one I can get anytime soon. Did I get this one? I'm pretty sure I did. Let's double check it. Because that's a very simple one, and if I didn't get it, I'd be surprised. But I'm pretty sure I have it. I just want to be sure because I didn't remove the stamp. I'm also thinking I'm going to manually put the last of the smart plates in instead of counting them out and then putting them on the conveyor belt. Just because I don't want the conveyor belt to come up with like excess smart platings if I counted them wrong or something. But if you shift click it in, it'll just do it the correct amount. So check to see if someone's talking shit. Literally just on top of this? Or is this like an explosive thing? Too low. I think it's just up top here. Because the pins aren't exact. They're just a vague guess based off of what I saw. Okay, it is underground here. I bet you it's going to be a cave entrance I need to blow open, which I don't have more Nobelisks with me. I'll have to go get more. Yeah, I don't see the entrance. It should be here, roughly. Or I already picked it up. That was actually... I forgot. That was the other option. I think I did already pick it up. That's right. That's right. That's right. We're good. Okay. Well, there's a hard drive and a sphere over here. Let's check this one. Please let me remove this stamp. Please. There we go. I like this stamp. Let's see what we can get over there. It's probably underground here. Based on the fact that I can already see a cave entrance kind of thing. Fascinating that it still takes 2 hits for him, but it takes 2 hits to kill him with a stick, and only 1 hit to kill him. Like, it takes 2 hits to kill him with a stick, two rebars to kill him with a rebar, but for spiders, it's 2 for a stick and 1 for a rebar. I don't know why that is. Don't know why that is. Funky. Okay. So in here somewhere is a Mercer sphere and a crash ship. The crash ship might be on top. I'll be honest. Like they might both be on top of this instead of underneath like I was originally assuming. Let's go up. Let's go up! A player's in the way. Well, I don't want... I'm gonna use him. Not in the way. Not in the way. You're in the way. A little bit of switchback here. I angled the staircase wrong, so... Tis what it is. Wrong. 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 Okay. More up. Potentially. This feels a little futile. That's not actually up here. You know what we can do, actually? Hold on. I'm work smarter, not harder. You know? There is a better way. There is a better way. Does involve running through the poison here. Probably have to go around a little bit. Again, we still have our mask, and that shit really hurts. Ow. But... there is an end to that sentence, but we'll get there. Also, hopefully with the smart plates off, it's been producing some more stuff, just in general. Oh, so nice. So nice. Okay, we come up here. Keep our eyes peeled for the prize. Ah, see, there's the crash ship. Okay. And some poison plants. Good to know. Now the question is there also a Mercer sphere up there? I'm not seeing it. I know I haven't gotten that one yet because of the thing told me so. But you can at least make it over to here. See what's what. Oh my god. Woo. Gonna have a ranged fight. Unfortunately, well, I was about to say I'm smarter, and then I immediately proved it wrong. But okay. Love the hitbox on this thing. I mean, it is protecting me a little bit, so I will take it, but... Okay, get one of these. Oh, fuck yeah, reinforced plates, baby. Any more of those? Get any more of them reinforced plates? Oh, rotors, it's fine. What do you want? Needs power. All you had to do was ask, baby. That's easy. That's easy. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Ooh. Ooh. Easy, take your power. Well, I could probably take the power off of the other pod. I just realized I'm still powering that. That is a big chunk of power.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
Oh, yeah. Yes. It's Earth. Okay, the sphere is where? There's a nest. I do feel like the sphere would be inside at the bottom, if it is here at all. Excuse me. Gonna jump down and survey the area. See if we see a loose sphere about. But we can't get rid of this. We also need to. One of those machines needed power, and then I set up the power, and then I never unpowered it. I don't remember where that was. Somewhere along this path, we're powering probably using a lot of power to power a machine I'm not even using anymore. The thing. That's a thought. I didn't think it'd be that much until I checked. I just decided to randomly check the amount it used. Got him. Feel like the sphere would be here. Another big guy. It's gotta be protecting the sphere, right? Look. This hill is his worst enemy. As long as I stay above him. Never mind. kinda. I forgot I could do emotes. Whermst sphere. Usually it makes a whoa, 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 whoa sound. Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on. Hold on. We have the technology. Oh, there's not one here. I was lied to. Alright. Good to know. Or we already got it or something. Alright, let's go home. Let's go home. Let's go use our spheres. We've got 8 of them. It's pretty good. You can see our fucking... Take from inventory before depot, please. You can see our depot. Pretty good. It's nice. Can I take stuff directly out of here, though? If I wanted rebar, can I just, like... Oh, my God, I can. Okay. So I can still... I can still store stuff that I want to, like, use in the future. That's not something that I could use directly, but I can, like, store it and drag it in. Okay, 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 okay. This gun gives very, like, Fallout 4 gun design vibes. Really chunky. I guess it's just Fallout gun design vibes, but, like, specifically it reminds me of, like, a really short pistol version of the crank gun. The crank laser rifle. Crank laser musket, whatever it's called. You... Okay, let's research one level of Sam and the Ma'am. And then... Oh, wait, I've got pale berries. Please wait. Take my pale berries. I'm petting you. I'm petting you. You can't escape. Doesn't like my pale berries. Alright, fine. Fine. Oh, that's how you get them. I'll have to look that up. Oh, wait. Before I get distracted, I have a job to do over here. This is producing enough, right? Yeah, that one's just backed up. Okay, cool. Okay. Then we throw these in here. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Boom. Those completed. The smart frames completed. We're going to grab the rest of our smart frames and any other junk we need to throw away. And we're going to toss it in the big muncher. I probably should keep a backlog of those, but nope. I'm not doing it. Well, okay, maybe I should keep some of these. Yeah, okay, you convinced me. Keep my smart platings in there. What if I need them? What do I need them? It'd be really annoying if I've destroyed them and it turns out I needed them. Alright, let's go research. Alien tech. Let's do... We don't have either of these things yet. We don't have a lot of plastics. Let's do depot expansion so that we can... right now it's got a 30 per minute upload right now, which is great. Let's do a depot expansion, and then we'll think about what we want to do after that. We don't have the computers yet to make the direct uploader, so that'll be a thing later. For now, let's get the SAM fluctuators, which we need to make out of condensed SAM over here, which we could have a machine making it, but it's okay. I think I already had some of that in my inventory. I did. I grabbed a whole bunch extra. That's fine. Make the sand fluctuators, and then, what's the thing that I need all the time out there? Wire. For wires, I'm constantly running out of wire. That's something I should probably keep on me. What other stuff do I need all the time and then I want in, like, the direct depot kind of thing? It's a good question. Something to think about. Rods and screws. Probably rods. Think about, like, how many of these SAM things I'm gonna... Or how many of the... Oh, what am I out of? Oh, I actually came... I ran out of reanimated SAM. That's crazy. That's the wrong thing. I'm used to it being the very end to this point already. The reanimated SAM produces so fast. Okay. So let's go do depot expansion, 200%. That'll be nice. And once all these are done, all the moisture spheres we find in the future are literally just for building stuff, but okay.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
It's true. Okay. So we have more worship spheres. We can do the upload upgrade, but that's not that important right now. What's important right now, to me at least, first need some AI limiters. There we go. AI limiters. We have 5 spheres. We've got 5 limiters. Okay, we definitely want some on cables. Not wire, but cables. Cables. Logistics. Okay. Dimensional depot. Oh. Well, I need wire. Despite the fact that I just said I didn't need wire. Dimensional depot? I still need 10... Damn, I forgot. Okay. We need more SAM fluctuators. Some more modular frames. Oh, okay. We still got some work to do before we can make all 5 of these. But we will put all 5 of them down. Honestly, I think the reinforced plates and the modular frames might be one of the ones I do. However, it feels kind of a point. No, it's pointless because it's not going to be filled up unless I AFK for like fucking 40 hours or something. So, all right. SAM fluctuators. Let's make more of those. Oh, I need more pipes. I need more pipe. Basically out of. Is there anything I can do with my inventory? Yes. Hold on. I think I'm full up on rotors already, so I'm just gonna dump some of this stuff in here. The stator I can put in that chest. Yes. We're good otherwise. Oh, coal. No, we need that coal, potentially. Okay. Stator we're gonna put in here because we're not at the point of using stators as of yet. So we'll get them pipes. Okay, the dryer is done. We're going to go down there and deal with that in just a second. We do pipes first. Because I get the pipes I need. Modular frames, actually. We should check those. What are we at on them? Oh, so many. Okay. Let's make our SAM fluctuators. We need 50 of them. Can we make 50 of them currently? We can make 25 of them. What's our big limiter? Probably reanimated SAM. So let's grab that. I'm going to start working on those. Reanimated SAM. Boom, 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 boom. Now, there's no room for the SAM fluctuators, you may notice, but... Also, let's start a hard drive. Just trying to multitask. Hard drive. Got one, go. Okay. It's not gonna... We can drop the other hard drive in here for now. So we have space for the SAM fluctuators, of which we can make 92. We're not gonna make that many, but... Let's make 50 of these bad boys. And then I'll make the depots. And then we'll go, and then I'll go get my laundry, and then I'll start folding, and we'll hang out in AFK while I fold. I'm gonna need more wire. Wow, okay, wire is definitely something I'm gonna put a flux or a depot on, because clearly I need it for all kinds of things. Iron rods. Whoops. Whoops. Iron rods, pipes, cables, wire, and something else. Okay. Let's build those now. Okay, dimensional depot on you. And on you. Okay. Ooh, maybe... concrete. Concrete. We'll put that one outside. We'll just keep the concrete outside. We're never going to bring that in here. My smart splitters. What the heck? Why is it struggling? What the heck? Smart splitter. I know you're better than this. The other ones worked fine. Why are you struggling? Oh, because it's facing the... I'm an absolute fool. An idiot, in fact. Well, it's still having a problem. Hold on. And this I want overflow. Go into here, which it will do very briefly. Let's put some of our wire back, I guess. Make it overflow a little faster. Okay. And then this, we're going to do the same thing. This is overflow. Any overflow is going to go into here for cables. Perfect. And then, what is here again? Screws. Not necessarily something we need all the time. Okay. Iron plates, iron rods. Let's do an iron rods one, because we know that's something we're going to need pretty frequently. They come up quite often. Oh, well, I need more wire, and I need more modular frames. I forgot how many modular frames this uses. Woof. That is going to be a slight issue. Might have to make some modular frames, too. This is getting further and further away from doing my laundry. Still need the wire. I did need more modular frames. I don't know why I thought I did. Wire this. And then I'm going to... Just for the sake of having it in the system. Hold on. I can't quite access it from out here, but... I'm going to... have this one upload some wire now. Oh, it can fit 1,000 in there. Cool. It's interesting that each thing has a different stockpile amount. Anyway. Dimensional depot. Plop that bad boy here. Get a splitter here. Check this. That's overflow. Overflow, and there we go. That should start overflowing into there. Excellent. And there will be a max, so it's not going to, like, forever just stockpile kind of thing. Would be cool if it had, like, an unlimited fucking, you can stockpile as much as you want. Would be interesting. Then I could get rid of this whole system underneath it, but we still have enough to make 2 more. What was the other one we wanted to do it on? Well, concrete for sure. Let's go do concrete now, and then we can have one more to think about it. Concrete is something I definitely could use just a little bonus of. Okay, we're gonna do... It's gonna be funky. Okay. Smart splitter. I need a rotor. You know those rotors I just threw in the fucking... in the chomper? Apparently you need those. Nice. Oh, wait, they might not be gone yet. Hey, there's still some left. Yeah. Okay, smart splitter. Is there a way I can make it like a... No, it's fine. Smart splitter. What the hell? Where is that going? Where is that going? Okay, I guess it's just loading up the smart splitter, which I didn't know was a thing. Overflow. Overflow. Doesn't really matter which side I choose. Let me do one of these. And then do one of these. Then the overflow concrete. It's going to get shoved in here. So we'll always have some concrete floating around. How much concrete can fit in there? 1,000. That'll be nice. Okay. You know, if the buildup gets, like, the amount I can store gets big enough, it eventually means I don't have to, like, ever go collect them again. Let's do reinforced iron plates. No, it's never going to make it. It needs to be full, and that's not been full ever. You know what will be useful, though? Fucking copper sheets. Right now it's not, but when I'm in fucking Hypertube Town, that's going to be hella useful. So we'll throw those on the copper sheets for now, because those are going to be building up, and in Hypertube Town, it's going to be a lifesaver. A game changer. This is overflow and overflow. There we go. And those will start building up. So we'll be good there. Cool beans. Now, eventually we're going to obviously have one on each of these just to make it look nice, but, you know, we're out of spheres. So, not much we can do about that. We do, however, have a lot of the stuff for the pipes. However, we're not here to... We're going to do that in a second. Hold on. Before I get too distracted, I'm going to go set up on the AFK zone. I'm going to go get my laundry from the dryer. Put some moose stuff in the washer. Swap the washer to the dryer. I got a lot of laundry to do. And we're going to sit on the AFK zone while I fold this first little load. Ended up being... I put too much stuff in the my first laundry basket. And so it ended up having to be 2 loads instead of just 1. But it's fine. I definitely have time to do at least one more washer run. Washer all the way through. Okay, I'll be right back. Hey, Bilbo. Why is my mouse on the ground, mister? What does the cat think he's doing? It's causing a ruckus. Well, I'm not fully back yet. I just saw all my stuff falling over. There's some little orange guy. El Gato. Okay. Folding. Alright, sit up for a second then to check a thing. And again, the print has failed. That's okay. I'm learning things. I think I know the problem this time. Maybe. I have one more attempt at fixing it. Before I say this shit is fucked. Sorry, I'm also 3D printing a thing for a friend. And it is driving me crazy. I don't know if it's my filaments. I don't know if it's like my settings. But something is causing an issue for this thing. I don't know why. I don't know why. Is it like... Hold on, actually. Wait. If I... It's like an optimal rotation for these things. Auto orient. Is that good? No, it's orienting right now. It's figuring out what the auto orientation should be. Sometimes I think it's super simple and I'll like put it flat down and I auto orient it and it's like, oh yeah, flat down's right. You're right. You did a good job. And sometimes, why'd you pause again? And sometimes, it doesn't do that. Sometimes it goes, no, it needs to be at a slight angle. And I'm like, okay. All right, sure. Whatever. Whatever you say, Twitch. Not Twitch. Bamboo. I was just going to slow down for a second while I overload my encoding to check to slice the models. So apologies for that. Well, it freaks out while I slice shit. Okay. This is a big sock. I've got two kinds of socks. I'm gonna talk about my laundry while I fold it. You're gonna be with this. You're gonna be with me on this. I got two kinds of socks. I got big socks that go up to like halfway up my calf, and I've got little socks, which are basically the early 2000s ankle socks. They're a little taller. They go over the top of my shoe. And I wear like boat shoes a lot of the time. But they go. I don't know if you can hear me. Hold on. I'm gonna raise my desk up and be closer to my face. Basically, they're like boat shoes that I wear, but they just goes just over the top, so they're like just above my ankle. They cover my whole ankle. They're not like the ankle socks that are trying to be hidden. Because back in the day, it was fashionable. There's two different fashions back in the day, actually. One of the fashions, in case you weren't alive at the time, was to have no sock being shown as best as possible, except for maybe sometimes a little tiny piece on the back of your ankle to protect it from the back of your shoe. You wanted it to look like you were basically not wearing socks. That was one of the vibes. That was one of the fashions. And then the other one, and I participated in both of these, by the way. I had socks that looked like they barely fucking stuck out of my shoe. Wore those all the time. And then I had socks that basically were tall socks that I would wear with shorts. And so I'd have like, I would basically create pants through having socks that were almost as tall as my shorts were short. So I would have like this weird You're telling me that's not the fashion anymore for trying to hide your... No, it's only for people like us that keep doing it. Now people just wear socks. I don't think there's any particular sock fashion at the moment. So maybe weird socks are big, but like, for the most part, if people are wearing like socks, the socks they are wearing are... Why is the... Whoa. The game freaked out there. That was funky. I guess that was uploading the files to the printer. But, yeah, not the fashion anymore. I don't know what the fashion is. I'm too old to know what the fashion is, and that's okay with me. But for a time period there, you had two options: big sock, little sock. And I still do that. I still do big sock, little sock, and I choose between them. Am I wearing boots? Big sock. Am I wearing my regular boat shoes? Little sock. I have far more little socks than I do big socks. And sometimes I will wear the little socks with the big boots, though that is a rarity, because it is uncomfy. I still wear skinny jeans. You know, if I could still wear skinny jeans, I would. Now, my jeans are kind of skinny anyway, but that's just because I got thick legs. Up until very, very recently... Oh, put pants away. Give me a second. Up until very, very recently, I was still wearing like skinny jeans and stuff. But I have accrued enough of a 30-year-old man gut that I look quite silly in skinny jeans at this point. It no longer looks cool. The skinny jeans used to accentuate how skinny I was. Like that was part of the point. You could see how thin my legs were, how thin my arms were. Like I was a little twig boy. That was a thing. That was part of the point. Thin little punk twig boy. Now, all my skinny jeans do is, like, turn me into a weird, like, mushroom shape. Like a muffin. But not a muffin. Not like muffin, like, more extreme than that. Like, because I got my gut, and I have pretty wide shoulders. I'm pretty, like, from when I was a kid, I this is not a brag, but like when I was a child, I had very thin shoulder, very, very like pushed together. They weren't very wide. And something happened literally in the last like 2 years. Like when I started streaming, I still had pretty like scrunched together shoulders. And something in the last couple of years has changed, either in like the way I was working out or the way I existed. But basically my shoulders, or my job or whatever, but my shoulders expanded. They got real wide, and now a lot of shirts don't fit up in the shoulder section. But it means that it makes me extra wide on top. And if I wear skinny jeans, I look even sillier because I'm like a big square/circle on a pair of fucking. Even though I have thick legs, they're still, the skinniness makes them look extra thick. They're thinny. Thinny. But you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. I look silly. But my jeans are still quite tight. They aren't quite skinny jeans. But I don't like bootcut jeans. And I don't like loose jeans. If the jeans are too loose, I consider them like they don't fit. If they're not touching my skin, I don't like it. Something's wrong with those jeans if they're not touching my skin. Okay. T-shirts. T-shirt pile. This has gotten out of hand. This needs a hard reset. You know, sometimes you put shirts away all nice in your shirt storage, you know? And then you go, well, now that I've done that, and it's been a while, things have gotten weird in that it's no longer it's a mess in the shirt storage now. It's no longer nice and put away all nice. So I'm gonna have to like fuck with it, you know. So I have to take it all out, reset it. It became that didn't make any sense. What I'm trying to say is it gets all fucked up, and over time you just kind of like shove things to the side, and you don't like actually like pick them up carefully and put them back all folded. You just like shove them. At least that's how I do it. And then eventually the shirt storage can no longer store shirts because the shirts are so are not folded and not in the right place, and they're just kind of mixed everywhere. That like, and they're all ones you don't really want to wear, 'cause unless you absolutely need to. Huh. Anyway. Yeah, that's the gist of that. Anyway, the point is, no, wait, it's not the gist of that. Sorry, I got a text and I got distracted. What I was gonna say was that basically the sometimes I have to do a clean reset where I just pull everything out of the drawer, even though it hasn't been used yet, and I put it in the laundry pile. Because while I'm doing laundry, which is something I've been doing now, because of the change in my general shape, I've been having to like double check some things, like shirts and stuff. And some shirts wasn't wearing them because they were in the drawer being mixed around because I knew they wouldn't fit, you know. And I was like, oh, I'll do that later. But if I put them in the pile to go through, it means I'm more likely to see that, like, okay, these don't fit. Take them out. Deal with them. Take them to the local Savers or whatever. Which, by the way, is an entirely new franchise to me that I feel like came out of nowhere. Like, my entire life, it's been Goodwill. That's the place you bring your donations. That's the place where you, like, go for, like, thrifting clothes or whatever. And then out of nowhere, I heard someone say the word Savers, like, 2 or 3 years ago. I was like, oh, it must be, like, a local place, you know? Whatever they're doing. And then later, my partner mentioned Savers, and I was like, okay, that must be because they're kind of local to the same area, so it makes sense that they would both go to, like, maybe there's some in that area. And now there's one down the street from my house, and I'm like, I think it's just somewhat new, but they seem chiller. Goodwill always had, like, a weird, it felt like they were pretending, if that makes any sense. Maybe I'm just imagining it, but I always felt like Goodwill was like, oh, we do this stuff to, you know, employ people who can't be employed otherwise, et cetera, and that's true. But there was something about it that always felt like that was full of shit. I don't know. There's something vaguely full of shit feeling about it. I don't think I'm right, but that was just the vibes I was getting. And now, and Savers feels less like that full of shit vibe. Though it could be the other way. It could be Goodwill's better and Savers sucks. I don't know. Or they could both be good, or they could both suck. Nothing has to be even in this life. Or well explained, not out. Good. It's really hard to have a company that's at all good, it turns out, for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm just resetting the whole laundry system right now. Because, like, I ended up with a lot of shirts recently, I realized, and the shirts ended up encroaching on the pants drawer, and that set everything into a nightmare cascade. And yeah, so we're gonna stop doing that. I'm gonna find shirts that I can't wear and put them elsewhere, because there's no point in holding on to shirts that don't fit anymore. Absolutely no point. As much as you like the shirt, and if you like the shirt that much, cut it up, turn it into a patch or something, you know. Keep the design. Don't keep trying to wear the shirt that doesn't fit. This is Sparrow's Laundry Corner. Thank you. A bunch of failed 3D print just fell out of my old pockets. And it is really struggling lately. Sorry, I keep getting distracted by my printer. It just doesn't know what to do about that. Anyway, like, I just found some really old swim trunks. I don't know why I'm still holding on to these. The waistband is could probably barely fit around a leg. Like, they are old swim trunks. Hold on. There we go. This is crazy. I guess they could stretch. I'm gonna put them in the pile to get rid of. And there we go. We've begun the pile. And thus the pile has started. Also trying to keep my graphic tees separate from my, like, you know, nicer shirts that are just like plain. Because I want to keep those nice, and I wear the graphic tees at work, and I wear the nice shirts, you know. I wear the nice shirts to work. They get bleach stains on them when I'm cleaning the bathrooms. So, that's a problem. As it happened to me the other day. Actually, fucking set off a whole day of having a shit day yesterday. Talk about that. My partner got me a shirt. I think they thrifted it, but doesn't matter. They got me a shirt. It's a very nice green button down. Very nice material. It looks very good. They didn't like the buttons. So they replaced all the buttons with some new buttons. They're like these little square green buttons. They look good. They're great. I dig them. I like the shirt a lot. I take it to work because, you know, I want to wear it. It looks good. I like it. And I think to myself, because I'm like, okay, I have to clean the bathrooms. Think to myself, okay, Sparrow, you have to clean the bathrooms. You've bleached your pants accidentally before with this toilet bowl cleaner. So, what we're gonna do, and it's been right on the corner, like where your, because the shirt's it's a little longer than the other shirts. It's like right where the shirt sits, basically, is where I've bleached myself before. Like, okay, I'm going to make a, I'm gonna tuck my shirt in to protect it from the bleach, because if it's tucked in, it won't be in the spot where it gets bleached normally. I'll be safe. So I do that, and I start cleaning the bathroom, and I'm a little bit into cleaning the bathroom, and I happen to look down, and I notice that I have a huge bleach stain in the center of my chest. Like right in the center of my shirt. I was like, what the fuck? And first that annoys me, but then I go back to the bottle, and it turns out that whoever used the bleach bottle last, whichever one of my coworkers last touched the bottle of toilet bowl cleaner, they just let it cover the bottle in toilet bowl cleaner. Like the whole thing was covered in it. I don't know if it was like leaking or if they just let that happen. Either way, the toilet bowl cleaner bottle was covered in its own juices. And I had picked it up and not realized, and it had gotten on my, like, because I was wearing gloves, and it had gotten on my, like, wrist or something, and I guess I scraped it against my chest on the way to, like, reach for something. Or something like that. I don't know. Or it dripped on me or something. I don't know what happened. All I know is that now I have a massive bleach stain on a shirt that I was brand new and I really liked. And that sent me off into a not a rage isn't the right word, but boy was I grumpy that day. And the worst part was I couldn't even like forget about it and move on because I was wearing that shirt. I didn't have any backup shirts. So the whole day I would like go to get cards and I look down, fucking stain on my shirt. Or whatever, you know, it was always there. I was like, damn, man. That sucks. And it did. And it did. Okay. This folding is taking longer than I thought. I was thinking like, oh, I'll fold for like 5 minutes. I've been folding for a while. But, the whole factory's going the whole time, so it is a win. And I think I'm going to wear these pants today. So I will not put them away. Where. Okay, this sure is a maybe on the keeping. Yeah, I'll keep it. I have to test that one. I'm keeping it, but with the caveat that I might not be able to fit that anymore. We will see. We will see. Also, I have far too many socks. I had this problem during, not problem, but when I was working at Scary Farm this year, there were a lot of times where, like, I would do a whole day at work previously, like the other job, and then my socks would be absolutely full of fucking sweat, and it would make my feet smell. Because I was about to go sweat another 8 hours, I didn't want to make my feet smell more. So I had a bag, like a pre-purchased bag of socks from like Target or something that I just kept in my car. And then eventually I would like wash some and have keep those in the car. But there was a couple times where like I realized I forgot the bag of socks, or I forgot my washed socks, and so I would stop at a Target on the way in, buy a new bag of socks, and then just hold on to it. This conveyor belt is not perfect. I keep slipping off of it. And then I would just hold on to them, and you know, I just use them, go through the bag, and then put them in the laundry. And now I have like way too many socks for my sock drawer, because I ended up with like 3 or 4 bags of socks. And I was like, okay, well, now I have socks for until the end of time, so I'll never need to buy socks again, as long as I want the exact same little just above the shoe ankle socks. Then I'm Gucci. I'm doing great at that point. Okay, last piece of thing that needs folding, kind of. Now I need to stuff the bag full of more stuff because I have so much laundry to do. I've gotten real busy lately. I don't know if you've noticed with the lack of streams. But that busyness has included a lack of ability or a lack of time to sit down and do shit like this. So I've been behind on my laundry to the point where my laundry pile, had overflowed out of my hampers, and it overflowed in front of the hampers to the point where when I went to go put new laundry in the like clean laundry when I would do it occasionally into the little like t-shirt holder thing I have, it was in the way. The laundry pile was literally in the way. I was like, well, okay. It's gotten way too out of hand. And thus, laundry day. Which is why I'm streaming and laundering. Because I wanted to stream, but I also needed the laundry. So, 2 birds, 1 stone. Here we go. 2 stones, 1 stone. You know, the classic phrase. I don't know if you can even hear me. I'm kind of facing away from the mic pretty considerably. But I'll be back in a second. Okay. Go. Perfect. Okay. Lower my desk back down. I can sit back down in my chair. So this is t-shirts. Sorry, I'm buttering myself a lot. Half shorts. Half shirts that are not t-shirts. Yeah, I like that. And I put my sweatpants and stuff over here. Work pants, sweater, fixed up here. This is breast pants. They're going to be longer in too, but put this on this. Okay, all right, okay. Work shirts, work pants, sweatpants, sweatshirts. Cool. Okay, we're back. I have a little pile of socks I need to fold, but those can be happening at any time. How's our facilities going? Full up? Yeah, I bet you that's full. Oh, it's getting close. Can't believe it's not full yet. I'm only doing 1 at a time? What's happening there? Oh, it's uploading faster than it can, like, or at the exact rate, I guess. Excuse me. Whew. Big cough. Big hacking cough like a fucking old man. You know why? Because I am. I'm an old man. And that's straight up full. Cool. Perfect. Excellent. Now, how did our 15 minutes of AFK go for modular frames? Fuck yeah. What about for reinforced iron plates? Oh, fuck yeah. Pretty soon we get advanced steel progression if we finish that. Let's put our frames in here. Just do that. Just get some of that going. Okay, we have enough, though, of these reinforced plates. I can guarantee we can finish this, this coal line finally. Finally. What's tagged over there? Uh-oh, is there a beam forever now? Is there a beam bug? Unless I highlight something else, I guess. Is that later? There's a beam until I highlight something else, I think. The beam bug. Just in time, by the way, to do all this to get up to Mark III. Although none of these are going to need Mark III. Very few stuff is going to need Mark III until much later. I might expand the production on... I think I'm going to go find some pure iron somewhere. Put down some Mark II miners. And really just make an iron building. And have that, like, trained over. Or something. Piped into the system somehow. I wish instead of... Like, I do appreciate the cloud storage. I do wish it had some sort of, like... How do I describe it? Like, teleport storage. You know? I get why it doesn't happen. That reduced the need for all the things like trains and pipes and everything like that. So I get why it's not there, but... Would be cool, would be nice. Would be pretty convenient. I forgot how far we got on this little project. Really decently, honestly. And the next one's the next one, right? And nope, we still have one more. Wow. Wow, I really went farther than I thought. There we go. There we go. There we go. I should just use the staircase. This is dangerous. It's fine. It's fine. And here we go. And it's all set to go now. Now it can actually do what it's meant to do. At 120 coal per minute. Now we could increase that. We could make it go even faster. We've got a lot of power shards. However, we don't have the materials to do that. Just don't have the Mark III. Although, Mark III is easier to get, easier to use, weirdly. Because the iron... It's always been this way, in my opinion. I don't know why. Not my opinion, but, like, my understanding. Is that, like, the Mark IIs, they're pretty good. But they take a lot of resources because they require the iron plating or whatever. The reinforced iron plates. However, the Mark IIIs require the steel bars, which we have fuckloads of, and they're super easy to make. So, like, well, the Mark IIIs are better. They are cheaper a lot of the times. So we will get that slug one day. When we really desperately need it, we'll remember, hey, there's a slug at the bottom of that lake. And one there. But now is not that day. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Boom! Just saved us some power. That was the one that was a problem. But I forgot to uncharge. Well, now it's uncharged. So there's a wreck here and there's a wreck here. Tell me there's not that same wreck. Didn't even realize it wasn't the same. It's just over the ledge too. I want to see the power drop difference, see if that was worth it or not. But I guess it was worth it because no matter what, it's not using power. So. Hold on. I'm going over to my availability because I said on my scheduling, I was like, hey, I am unavailable to work these 2 days. And then I asked for time off. I was like, hey, can I have time off these 2 days instead? Instead of asking for, like, hey, instead of just telling them, hey, I can't work these days, I was like, let's be nice. Let's look like I'm working with the system, and be like, hey, can I request time off on these 2 days instead? And they were like, yeah, that's fine. So, you may be wondering, Sparrow, what days did you ask off? What days did you request off? And why? Well, I've requested April 15th and 16th off, and I'll be streaming all day on both of those days. It's already set. Or at least if not streaming all day, I'll be streaming for a lot of the day. I'm doing a big streams both those days. So I only stream, I'm going to stream as much as I can both those days, but the reason I bring them up is those days are the days that the RuneScape Leagues drops, the new RuneScape Leagues, which I will be streaming, and I will be playing a fuckload of, and I want 2 days of it before I have to go back to the real world. So, yeah. Anyway. Alright, so we need more frames. We have enough stuff to make these frames at this point. Let's do it. Let's finally finish up the blueprints, which I'm never going to use. I'm sure they're useful. Dez is right. I'm sure they're, like, really helpful. I just don't use them. And it's not like I don't like using them, nothing like that. I literally just don't use them. I gotta reset all my alarms. So I work at that time today, that time. I'm closing tonight. Big close. I don't even know what this is. Hold on. I gotta look up a thing. Oh wait, I have enough. I don't have enough. Oh, hey, Clover's live. God, there's so much map. If I want those spheres, I'm really gonna have to go out and get them. Like, no shit, you're gonna have to go out and get them, but holy shit, do I have to go out and get them. Be gone! Blueprints.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Interesting. Ooh, I really like those. Sorry, I got distracted. What if I did? I got all these plates now. I got all these plates now. What do I do with them? Let's put them in a dimensional storage. Fuck it. Wire. Oh, we can turn that stuff into protein. All the fucking stuff we have here. We need a machine to do this. I don't know why I'm doing this by hand. Just drop all my junk in there and it spits out the protein. Can make a couple more inhalers, I guess. We should do that. We should use up our barrel nuts. Make a couple inhalers and then put the rest into other projects. Oh, I can make Nobelisks here on my own. I don't need a factory thing for it. Oh. I thought I could make them on my own. Fuck yes. That's excellent news. Keep some explosives on me. Cool beans. Okay. Now... light connector panel. Does it have a switch on it? Valid aim location. I can't do it on a wall? Oh, it's literally like a whole ass fucking panel. Okay. Fascinating. How does that work? Controls all lights connected to the power grid via light connector, yellow label. Other control panels and power switches interrupt the connection. Okay. Well, it's for the whole power grid, though. That's unnecessary. I'm just gonna have them on or not. Okay. Oh, yeah, the hard drive. And we finished one. Okay, let's see. Steamed copper sheet with water or alternate fused wire. These are not my favorite. What do we got? Oh, bolted iron plate. Is this better? Let's grab it. Alternate steel rod. Steel rods? Oh, wait, iron rods. Iron rods. But it's steel rods making iron rods. Weird. Bolted iron plate. Interesting. Let's grab that. Let's go look at the reinforced iron plate production. See what, I went the wrong way. See what the... Hold on. How does this work? I think it's down here. Reinforced iron plate production. No, it's up. It's up. Because they normally take rods, right? What does it take now? Otherwise it takes screws? Which I do feel like I have an excess of. Okay, these make 7.5 per minute. The other alternative recipe makes 3 per minute versus the 1. And it uses the same stuff, just more of them. It just would require more plates. And plates are the slow part on this. Okay, where are these plates coming from? Let's locate these plates. Okay, it's the iron plates on this far side here. Keep an eye on that. Okay, we're still with it. We're still with it. I see where they're coming from. Okay, it's this iron plate production here, which is going incredibly fast, but not as fast as it could be. It looks like could be going faster. How much faster? What's its fucking limit? It's getting 2 sources of iron right now, which is letting us speed it up. Is it still getting more iron than it's actually producing here? Can I go higher? Can I go harder? It's above the rate at which it can actually, like, ship it because of the fucking... Hold on. Unless I do this. Turn that into a 2. Now I go back up. Hopefully that makes enough. Because if you go too fast, then it makes it less efficient overall because it's like using up more resources than it has as an option. Okay, so now this is coming in faster. What if we changed the formula? 375 per minute, 135 per minute. Okay, that's way more than I can actually produce. Hold on. How do we take it out? What are we at? We take it out. It's at 82 per minute. That's 90 per minute. That's how many... That's a little more than we're actually producing. Still. And I think this is more screws than we're producing. But don't quote me on that. You might just have to upgrade the existing production instead. Even though this one would be nicer. Because it makes 3 reinforced plates, which lets that spread a little better. But I don't think it's actually as fast as it says it is. Because, although maybe. It catches up pretty quick. Can I increase the screw? I need 250 screws per minute, which obviously this is going to need to be, you know, Mark II at least. Which is, I need to be Mark III, honestly. 250 screws per minute. It literally can't go faster than what the current belt is giving it. 90 iron plates. The iron plates seem to be fine. It's the screws that are slow. Which I never thought I'd say. Interesting. I wonder... Well, I could overflow. I could take the overflow screws that are being produced elsewhere and plug them into that. But then I wouldn't... The belt's not fast enough anyway. But it is keeping up pretty well. This is only making 75 per minute. Only. Which is why the other 250 is a little slow. But it still has enough buildup on the iron. This isn't sharing iron, is it? It's 2 separate iron things? Yeah. This is 2 separate iron production that it's using. So I could increase the screw production here too, to as high as the belt will take it. Still not great, but it's better. It is already doing the ultimate cast screws, so that's good. And it's breaking through its buildup it had going, so that's part of why it's actually going at like max 120 right now. It will not keep up with the 120. Although this looks like it can do this just fine, especially if I fucking... It's gonna be a little bit off because it's only gonna give it 30 per minute. Oh, it might give it more than that, honestly. 125. So it's still not great, but it is closer to on par than it was. That should speed up the fucking iron plate production pretty considerably, and the reinforced plates. And the iron plates were already building up. Like the iron plates are fine. It was the reinforced plates that are the thing. I love every time I say it's a short stream. It's like it's fucking maximum stream. What happened here? Oh yeah. The assembler. It's done. It's off. Production paused. This just needs more rods. Where are the rods going, dude? Iron rods going into rotor production. Where are the rotors going? Where are the iron? Where's the fuck? Where's all my iron rods going? Okay, the iron rods are coming out of here. Okay, don't lose that. In fact, we're going to do this. See where it goes down there. Okay. Looking for a thing going up on iron rods. Hold on. Slow iron rod up. I think this is it. Looks to be. This coming from this. Can we speed this up at all, or is this just the production it's at? Oh, it's already fucking going as fast as it little heart can take. Go higher. Just add a little more to it. A little more fucking fuel in the fire. Can it handle that? Clearly can. Can we set up a second iron rod production to go onto this conveyor? This one's going down to the bottom, I bet. That's why it slowed down, because it's like being utilized differently and weirdly. I think if we set up a normal... I feel like I'm going to cut too much into this iron here. because of the rods. And this is frozen, but that's just because that's the iron plate storage. I mean, it's going. Still not great on the iron rods coming up to, because there's also splitting off up there too. Let's see what we can do with that. Hold on. Just for the sake of trying it, let's put a single constructor down. Let's put them here. Let's get a splitter here. Let's do a smart splitter. Oh, let's get an AI limiter. We need more AI limiters. AI limiters, man. Okay. So I'll make a bunch of AI limiters. Make a smart splitter up there. That'll let us smartly split. And it'll just do it on overflow. And there's always an overflow every once in a while. That'll keep it at a certain rate. And we can see what the rate is. I really wish I had that thing that like told me what the rate of the conveyor is. Because now it's useful. Before, it was all like, oh, well, obviously I just do the math. But now it's like, I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. We're going to upgrade this one. This power pole. Bonk. Anyway. This is going to be making iron rods as well. Now we want a merger on this bad boy. And a belt that comes out here. Plugs into that without clipping if I can. Just for the sake of making it look pretty. Hello? What the heck? Stop that. What are you doing? Get some help. Okay. And then this smart splits off of this into here. God, this is a mess. And this is only for overflow. So anytime it overflows, it sends some. You see how it like stops and then it sends one? So this will be bonus. I don't think it's even going to make 15 per minute, or if it's even going to have 15 per minute. It'll probably be less than that. We'll have to like reduce it potentially. You know, we might as well reduce it to reduce like the power it's using and things like that. Did I set the... Hold on. I set the dryer running, right? I'm now suddenly not sure I set the dryer running. Oh yeah, it's gone. 15 minutes left on the dryer. We're good. Okay, and I think that should help slightly with the iron rod production here. How much is this getting? Is it getting more than 15? Yeah, it is actually. Or maybe it's just right on the money. Oh, it's just the small. It's like 15.5 or something. Like it's gonna slowly build up on this. That's fine. That's perfect. As long as it's just overflow in this and this doesn't change, we're good. We're Gucci. I love the smart splitters. They're saving my life all over the place. Definitely a thing that, like, be interesting to start a factory from the baseline, but with everything unlocked. You know? Would be interesting. Just have some coal on there, why not? Get some fucking gunpowder going. Oh, some more Nobelisks. Okay. Rotors are good. Steel plates are good. They're kind of like, if I take these out, will it fill up? No, I can take those out and put them elsewhere. Fuck it, let's put them in here. Let's get them building up. Look at that though. Look at them come out. Boom, one there, one there, one there, and then it would split again. It's actually perfectly designed to keep that other one running and still like it produces enough per thing every time, which is really cool. Potentially, at least. Because this uses 2 per minute, this uses 3 per minute, and then the excess goes there, and this is producing 15 per minute in theory. It's not really, because the screw production's a little bit screwy. So I don't know how many per minute it's actually producing. But there's 3 right there. It's assuming it's doing 5 per minute is what it's assuming, and it's definitely doing more than that. So it definitely has enough to split off and go down the basically 1 per. You know what? let's fucking... The rotors are good. Let's turn this bad boy back on. Because if the smart splitters get filled up, or the smart plates, we might need them in the future, and it'll be useful. I think even with it back on, we're still going to be doing alright. It will suck up some things because it is not completely filled, but... Because it should make 3, and then 1 goes there, 2 go this way, and then 1 goes that way, and 1 goes that way. Oh, this is a smart splitter. What if we made this a dumb splitter? Think that would change anything? The question is that working right now? Yeah. So this should be a dumb splitter, which now will do, when this finishes, a run, okay. These come out. Now it should just straight up split them. So 1 goes that way, 2 go this way. What the heck? It was doing 2 before. What happened? Was it removing the smart splitter? Okay. 1 here. 2 there. Okay. It's just random, I guess. Happens to be 2. 1 goes that way. Do they both go that way? What the heck? Just not hooked up? Hold on. I can see that being a problem. I guess not actually hooked up. Got the iron rod production, though. Iron rods, man. They are schmovin'. Slowly. This is only taking the leftovers from the rotor production. Which was a lot, and now it's not as frequent. Okay, so a dumb splitter should be splitting it so that it goes 2 down this way, 1 down that way, potentially. In theory. Okay, 2 down this way, right? And that splits it, right? Why are they both going this way? What the fuck? It's literally a splitter right here. Oh, wait, is it going through the... Hold on. I'm going this way. Is it going to come out this way? Where did it even go? I was watching both belts. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? What's happening? Okay. 3 plates come out. 1 obviously splits off that way. Split. Keep. Split. Cool. Split. Why aren't you splitting? It's not even coming out anymore. What the hell is going on here? What in the Sam Hill? Alright, hold on. Well, there they all are. Okay, splitter. Attached. Okay, we know you're splitting. Now, you come here for 1, here for the other. What the fuck? Why'd they all go down that road? This one needs plates. It should split evenly. What the fuck? Why isn't... Oh, it's still a smart splitter. Guys, I'm an idiot. It was not going anywhere because the smart splitter was set to split normally. Okay, we bring this over here. Conveyor belt. Then, we regular split. Dumb splitter. Dumb splitter wants to go here. Dumb splitter wants to go here. Now, when the plates come through, which should be any second now. Okay, 3 plates. Okay. 1 goes to storage. Perfect. 2. Okay, sometimes 2 go to storage. It's a luck of the draw on that one. But try that again. Once it finishes making a plate, at any point here. Okay. I leave. 1 goes to storage. 2 come out this way. Perfect. And then this should then split. 1, 1. Thank God. Okay. There we go. And that's the general process. And that should keep this going for a bit. Because it's got enough iron rods. The plates, they should, if I do the math correctly, the plates should be reaching where it needs to go. So, we're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. Okay. And this should be making modular frames at an optimal level. Excellent. We have a lot of explosives now. Let's set up a next, let's do a next thing. Logistics Mark III. I think we can pretty much pay for this already. At least this wise. Wait, honestly, the plates might be making enough at this point that, yeah. They're going faster though. They're definitely going faster. Steel beams, please. And steel pipes. Thank you. Cool. Now we're just waiting on the plates, honestly. Alright. Here is the deal. I'm not finishing just yet. However, I do have a deal. I will still try and play this only on stream. I built some stuff earlier. I might do some editing of what's going on in the background. Like, I might go through and change up some of the systems so it's a little more streamlined and a little less spaghetti. And maybe I start from there. I might do that on my free time, whenever free time I have, which is very little. But there's a possibility during free time that I will redo this entire interior. I won't add anything new though, except for I'll save the Merthyr Sphere collection for you guys. For this stuff, yeah. So I will redo the interior potentially to make it more optimized because I have options available to me at this point, like smart splitters and things that would make my life easier. Yeah, and that'll help. And I redo all of this to make it optimized. I might just gut the whole factory is what I'm saying. Which seems crazy. I might let this build up before I do that. Hell, I might even leave the game open and go to work and then come back with it still open and then see how much production we've gotten going. And then once it's all filled up for as much as we can for all this stuff, then I will potentially swap to redoing this whole thing. I still want to keep the same system where it's like foundries down here, you know, it'll still be a little spaghetti and stuff up there, but I want it to be reorganized because at the moment I'm struggling with making sure everything has enough material, essentially. And then I definitely have excess material floating around that's not being used. It's not being used efficiently. So that's something I'm going to want to sit down and like math out with a calculator or something. We're also going to want the Miner Mark II at some point. Can we swap between milestones? Can I like put some in some and some in the other? Yeah, I can. Hold on. Grab some of that concrete out, yeah? Boom, look at that. That's great. Rotors, we have enough of those. Don't have enough of these, but we can put stuff into a bunch of these already and then just have them ready to go mostly. That'll be nice. I'm not going to waste those. Rotors, though. Rotors we have. Rotors. But yeah, I'm just saying for like any future stuff, I might go through it. I might edit this whole thing and do that off stream. Not today, obviously, because I've got work, or maybe some today. There might be some doing it today. Well, we'll see. But it would be nice to have the Miner Mark IIs. I might wait to do that till I have the Miner Mark IIs. So I might just wait for the steel, the modular frames to be done to be able to make the Miner Mark IIs. Although I think those need encased industrial beams, potentially. I'll have to look into it. So I might advance far enough to do logistics and Miner Mark II just to help with my organization. I won't be able to do all of this for expanded power structure. We can do some of this. Thank you for the reminder on 4 hours. Okay, we need 10 of the cables here. And there's some stuff that's just going to be inefficient. Like this wire, there's not a whole lot of, like, use for copper beyond wire and cables. So, I think there's some recipes that, like, you can use copper for other things, but I don't have them. Those there. Cool. Yeah, we'll do as much as we can on these. I'll try not to progress any that aren't necessary for regutting the whole facility and fixing it. Because boy does it need fixing. Pretty dang bad. We'll get to that. Okay. That goes in there. One of these. Oh, we have a hard drive. And I think we were scanning a hard drive. Hold on. Did we not start a new hard drive scan? We didn't. Well, whatever that is, I'll find out later. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish up here. Come back to you guys later with it potentially gutted. I might not have time. I might start this process and then go, it turns out I don't have time for this, and then I never get back to it. And then you'll have to see me do the rest of it on stream. But I think I can find some time to do this off stream. I think that's possible. Because I want this to be organized. I want this to be efficient. And currently is none of those things. It looks nice in here. I want it to look nice in the back too. I want it to be good. These are too many pipes. It's fine. Cool beams. Cool beams. Alright, cool. So all of these have some amount in them already. Which is something I probably should have been doing this whole time, but I'll have to do them one at a time. We're going to wait for the plates so that I can make these things. The advanced steel production. I'm able to make some of these plates myself right now with stuff in my inventory, yeah. I'm just going to do this, but I'm going to do this on my own. Not make you guys sit here and go through this process. So, let's not get ready for work soon. Yeah. All right. Fuck, my stupid stream deck is completely broken because of the update they did to fucking OBS. I pressed the end stream button and it just didn't activate. Give me a second. We'll go do it right now. I'm gonna do all this manually. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hello. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for hanging out. I will potentially gut this whole factory and be back. We'll see. I'm still thinking about it. I might just leave it alone. Is it worth it to metal? Is really the question. And I think the answer is yes, but I don't know that for sure. So I will think about it and look at what I could do to make this more optimized. And I will catch you guys next time. I don't know when the next time I'm going to stream is. Let's look. It's gonna be a while, honestly. At least for the morning. Because tomorrow I'm busy. Friday I'm busy. Saturday I'm busy. Sunday I'm busy. Monday I'm busy. Tuesday I'm busy. Wednesday I can stream. Alright. First day I can stream again is April 1st. I'll put it in my calendar right now. That's when you'll see me again for, for streaming stuff. Again, it's going to be April 1st, so a week from now. I'm closing again that day. And then, yeah. I mean, I might stream in the evening, but at least April 1st. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.